Thank you, Ari. Hi, Potato. I have nothing to be sorry for, Zanil. Oh, thank you. First cue to gastric. Gastric got lucky. Good job, gastric. Boka Boka is so very cute. Cacao. 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 Figured you'd stop by, see what Helio is. How you doing, Zanil? I hope you're doing good. Calm, cool, and collected? Wonderful. Found a phone on the street. It's mine now. Oh my god. Okay.
Morn and Boka the forever locked in here with us, Bo. Legends of Aventry's Punky Doodles or something new?
Punky Doodles! Which, by the way, Punky Doodles finally hit 1 million subscribers. So proud for them. Consume the water. Thank you, Grimmy. There's a lack of a SIM card.
BTW, don't forget to update the goal 616.
Okay. Silly puppy. Tricks are for kids. She's going back there. Hiding in the little alcove. Alright. Inders! Oh my god. You probably have like 300 something. We're watching Punky Doodles, guys! Punky Doodles! Alright, give me a sec. I have to update my screen real quick. Alright. Ah! Right. And then where's the other one you gave me? Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. I hope you guys like all the Easter eggs in the background. Okay. Stop recording! Let's go! Punk Up Doodles! Which, by the way, they hit 1 million subscribers. So all the people are starting to understand what I understand, which is Punk Doodles.
The Grimsby and Gravenhurst Supernatural Detective Agency.
What's seen this one?
Foul at Gloomgullet Hall. Lightning split the sky as detectives Gravenhurst and Grimsby arrived at Gloomgullet Hall, where Sir Percival Snootlebottom had been found impaled on an antique harpsichord during a séance. The suspects trembled before them. Baroness Petunia McSnort, always sneezing when nervous. Colonel Fiddlesticks Wobblecheek, suspiciously jittery, even for a retired mime. Madame Flapdoodle, medium by trade, large by volume. Professor Bumblesnuff, an expert in haunted furniture. Miss Tilly Twerpleton, fiancée of the deceased, known to throw teacups when jilted. It's clear.
Known to throw teacups when jilted.
Gravenhurst declared the harpsichord was possessed. No.
Can we get more
interrupted,
volume?
lifting a splintered
Like a
chalk
lot, it's super soft.
fork. It was tuned to kill. Madame Flapdoodle gasped, accidentally summoning a minor poltergeist. Professor Bumblesnuff confessed. He called my haunted ottoman a footstool with delusions. I had no choice. Gravenhurst nodded solemnly. Case closed, Grimsby sighed. Another noteworthy crime.
What a bum.
Ugh, the ghost played a B-flat in agreement.
The
Grimsby and Gravenhurst Supernatural Detective Agency. A grave mistake in the fog of Gloomshire. A damp fog curled like spectral fingers through Gloomshire Cemetery, where detectives Gravenhurst and Grimsby stood over the corpse of Mortimer Puddleswick, renowned crypt enthusiast, now freshly de-enthused and face down in an open grave. The suspects emerged from the gloom. Dr. Theodora McSnark, a sarcastic pathologist who hates the outdoors. Reverend Crumblepatch, part-time priest, full-time sleepwalker. Eugene Spoons Wibbleton, a gravedigger obsessed with silverware. Ms. Lavinia Scrunch, local historian with a PhD in passive aggression. Gregory the Damp, a mysterious figure who has just always been here. I warned him not to dig too deep. Dr. McSnark rolled her eyes. He tripped into his own excavation. Impossible, Grimsby said. This was no accident. It was a plot. Ugh, Gravenhurst examined the body. Bludgeoned to death, but no fingerprints, no blood trail. This wasn't just a murder. It was a ritual. He turned slowly to the suspects. Only one among you is sufficiently fluent in ancient funerary rites to summon a ghost to do her dirty work. It was you, Miss Scrunch. You conjured a spirit to strike down poor Mortimer. Before Miss Scrunch could protest, a spectral hand pulled her into the fog. Grimsby sighed. I guess someone was gravely upset. A skeleton applauded politely from a nearby mausoleum. The Grimsby and Gravenhurst Supernatural Detective Agency. The Mummy's Malice at the British Museum. The Egyptology wing of the British Museum was unnaturally still when detectives Gravenhurst and Grimsby stepped inside, the scent of ancient dust and bones hanging thick in the air. There stood hieroglyphics scholar Professor Augustus Tweek, crammed into a display case, half-wrapped and wholly horrified. 5 suspects lingered among the exhibits. Professor Winifred Crankshaw, senior archivist of ancient grievances and marginally legible scrolls. Basil Flimsy, the assistant archivist, currently mid-faint against a bust of Ramses. Lady Euphemia Sphinxworthy, a museum donor who often claimed to remember being buried in ancient Thebes. Nigel Broomhead, the janitor who refused to speak except through puppets. Miss Thistle Pennyweather, the gift shop manager who called the sarcophagi her boys. Gravenhurst, eyeing the body, declared, "This wasn't just murder, it was mummification." Grimsby, peering at the victim's last scribbled notes, read aloud, "The curse." Lady Sphinxworthy sniffed. "I told him not to disturb the pharaohs. He mocked my spiritual instincts. And he mocked your ability to read ancient hieroglyphs," Gravenhurst added. "Professor Tweek may have done the translating, but you read the inscription aloud. You didn't lift the curse, you activated it." Lady Sphinxworthy gasped theatrically. "I only wanted to liven up the exhibition." Grimsby sighed. "Well, this certainly wrapped it up nicely." The pharaoh spit out his tea. The Grimsby and Gravenhurst Supernatural...
Wow. I gave you a lock of my hair to take with you on your quest and you can't even respond to my scroll. No, I think it's funny. Like, I'm so over dating wizards, dude. All they're ever like is like, fireball, fireball, fireball. Why don't you take me to the ball, huh? I'm done. Wow. I gave you a lock of my hair to take with you on your quest. And
I took Elvish in school and I fucking hated it. The teacher was like 700 years old and he'd take us on field trips to sit on the banks of a babbling brook and watch the fall of sunlight through the leaves. My friends in Spanish class were like conjugating verbs and shit, and meanwhile I was in an old growth forest being overcome with awe at the sight of a majestic stag. Like, yeah, Mr. Autumnheart. When are we going to learn, like, any grammar? Listen to the murmur of the wind in the treetops, and you shall find the grammar you seek. Like, fuck, dude, your pedagogy leaves much to be desired. I took Elvish in school, and I fucking hated it. The teacher was, like, 700 years...
Like, fuck, dude. Yeah! He gave my own!
The Grimsby and Gravenhurst Supernatural Detective Agency. Murder afloat on the HMS Clotted Fog.
Clotted Fog.
The HMS Clotted Fog creaked its way through the English Channel under a blanket of dense mist. Passengers paced nervously on the promenade deck, one of them no longer in the mood for promenading due to being quite thoroughly dead. Captain Archibald's sloop had been discovered slumped over the ship's wheel, a sextant protruding from his spine. Detectives Gravenhurst and Grimsby were summoned from first-class supper to first-degree murder. All 5 suspects were members of the crew. Chief Steward Trevor Penwither, who believes death is no excuse for bad posture. Quartermaster Lionel Pewsnap, a nervous man who keeps misplacing the anchor. Ship's nurse,
How did you place it
Monica
there?
Blythe, no nonsense and sharp, with a thermometer. Bosun Tobias Tug Bramble, who insists he can speak fluent seagull.
He did it. He
Cook
did
Belinda
it.
Drood, her spotted dick is as salty as her language. Gravenhurst
Yeah.
inspected the body. Clearly someone wanted the captain to go off course. Permanently, Grimsby sniffed. There's a faint scent of seaweed and something spectral. The ship gave a mournful creak. Bosun Bramble smirked, told him not to sail blind into haunted waters. Gravenhurst turned sharply. The fog isn't natural, is it? It's a veiled passage, an invitation. Bosun Bramble gave a low chuckle. Ghost pirates don't mutiny unless invited. I just lit the lantern and whispered the name of Davy Jones. They did the rest. Grimsby clutched his coat. Well, this cruise just took a turn for the curse.
Turn for the curse.
A sea monster used the commotion to steal a crumpet. The
Crumpet?
Grimsby and Gravenhurst supernatural
Autismo, what exactly are your superpowers?
I can be utterly distracted and singularly focused, all at the same time. I can also lift a car over my head.
Autismo, what exactly are your superpowers?
I cast. You're drunk. I cast. You're drunker. I cast. I cast. You're drunk.
You're
You
drunk.
need to eat healthier. No, the last person who didn't eat healthier after I told them to died. Oh my god. In a firestorm. That sounds unrelated. I cast the firestorm. Do not disobey. You need
Do not
to eat
disobey him.
healthier. No. Reverse werewolves. Wolves that turn into confused
This is the funniest concept ever.
but excited humans every month at the full moon and run around doing weird human stuff until they wake up the next day in the middle of an office with a suit loosely draped over their wolf form. Reverse werewolves. Wolves that turn into confused
That would be hilarious. I'm not wrong. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
You stand before the Council of Eldritch
Prepare to be judged.
Judgment. The Council has rendered its verdict upon thee. You should stop worrying about that thing you're worrying about and get yourself a sweet treat instead. The Council has spoken.
Wololo!
You.
This isn't mine, but I'm gonna tell it. Guy walks into
Ooh, a new one.
X-Men's mansion, right? He goes straight up to Professor X. He says, I want to join the X-Men. And Professor X goes, well, do you have a mutant ability? He goes, yes. Professor X goes, what is it? He says, I have the power of hindsight. And Professor X goes, it's not a really great power, to be fair. And the guy goes, yes, I see that now. This isn't
The
Oh
mine, but I'm
council
gonna...
has spoken. Get Boka cake.
Yike!
Imagine you're frolicking in a field, prancing through long grass, singing fa la 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 la, occasionally picking a flower, etc., etc. But a guy in the same field is watching you, about 20 paces away. He lowers his opera glasses, which he was using to watch you, and starts clutching his head and screaming with blind rage because of how much you're pissing him off. That's what it's like to be on the internet.
This is how it is to be on the internet. Let me tell you what.
I can't sleep. I think the bougie man's under the bed.
Don't you mean the boogeyman?
Wow, the thread count on these sheets is pathetic.
Oh dear.
I can't sleep. I think the bougie man's under the bed.
Retown, all the way. It's gonna be a winner. Every now and then, I believe in you. I believe. believe in you. I believe in chat, in chat. Oh yeah, in chat. Grab the glory, all the way to victory. All the way, keep on dancing. All the way, keep on flying. All the way in distance. All the way, all the way, keep on dancing. All the way, keep on flying. All the way, keep going, keep going. Na 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 na. Hi, Alan.
How long does someone have to be dead before it's considered archaeology instead of grave robbing?
As an archaeologist, I find this a very awkward question.
Answer the question, grave robber.
Grave robber. It's a grave robber.
You stand before the Council of Eldritch Judgment.
Prepare to be judged.
The Council has rendered its verdict upon thee.
If your bae is leaving you on red, don't sweat it, King. She's not ghosting you.
She'll slide back into your DMs when she's done being a boss. The Council has spoken!
You.
Zombie outbreak started 2 years ago. Now you find yourself cornered by a decaying zombie when you do the unthinkable and bite it first. When it falls to the floor and grows its skin back and sits up and asks, what is going on? How the fuck did you know that would work? I didn't, dude. I just panicked. Zombie outbreak.
That'd be very interesting to watch. I'm gonna be honest.
What's a wizarding opinion that'll get you locked up like this? Fireball is such a caveman ass spell. The whole arcane weave is in the palm of your hands, and all you can think of is big fire. Promethean Neanderthals. What's a wizarding?
He did. He about to get fireballed.
We should be safe at this distance, right? Yeah, that wizard doesn't have a spell with enough range to get us, so... Wait, what the hell is he holding?
I cast 50 caliber magic missile!
Bam! Bam!
Arrow dunked into Rogue. Barbarian. Look, a note. It says, I, Ranger, have joined your party. Yay!
Yay!
Arrow dunked into Rogue. This note says, by the way, if I wanted the Rogue dead, the Rogue would be dead. I like the Ranger.
I like
Arrow
the Ranger.
dunked into Rogue. Barbarian.
Poor Rogue.
I cast too many thumbs.
Too many thumbs!
I cast permanently warm pillow.
Fuck.
Yeah, I knew it.
Vampire. What do you call the land that meets the sea? May I come in? What was that? What do you call the land that meets the sea? May I come in? Sure? You fool.
What's funny is if we go by Punky Doodle's like lore and stuff, that's the vampire that just wants platonic friendships. You're gonna have to play categories with him. He plays category. How are you streaming two things at once, Ross? I don't understand. What? How are you doing this? What? Oh! Give it a rest.
Box.
This summer, make KFC your go-to pit stop for $7 Phillips.
They are so fucking weird and defensive. Why is Jufufu posing like that? Is she stupid?
He doesn't know what to say.
Guys, the devs know what they're doing. Let's just be real. Come on. They know what they're doing. Right? You got to understand. These are gotcha games. You can say she's looking at her tail, but guys, let's just be real. She's literally popping out her ass while she's looking at her tail. Still weird as sure. I don't care.
That's funny. All right, what are we doing today? I don't remember. Are we doing something? I don't remember. We're doing something. I don't remember. Today's Thursday. What's it called? Called Slimu. Jenny, don't change your number. I need to make you mine. Oh, so I showed up. I showed up. God damn it. Manor? I think it's Manor now. God damn it. It doesn't show up either. Give me a sec, guys. I'm helping Small out with something. Ah, God. I gotta disable this real quick. It's like Mercury. God damn it! Do this. Click on her.
Take your time, just depending on what it is, maybe switch screens?
It's nothing that crazy. Oh, Jimmy, what did you do? Jenny! Jenny, don't change your number. Ginny, why? Ginny, how? Ginny, what did you do? She's pretty explosive on Twitter, so she might have said something. I'd tell her, you really shouldn't go political, Twitter. Someone... Well, to be fair, what did you do? Because they're pretty open, like, it's freespeech.net now. She told someone to stab themselves. I'm proud of her. I know it. That's what she said. That's what she did. I know it. I'm proud of her. What am I doing? We remember? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to call Slimmy. Guys, you need to remind me of these things. Alright, where's Slimmy? Where's Slimmy? Slimmy's here. Alright, let me turn on streamer mode. So you guys don't get all the pings that I receive. Alright. I have alerted Slime. They will probably call me and get mad at me for not picking up like 5 minutes. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna do a poll since we don't know if Simon will be here today, so do a poll. I'm thinking. Da-da-da-da!
If no Slimu, there is always my side and Red Dead Redemption you still have to play, not to mention finishing Dead Space sometime this year, lol.
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, did someone buy Red Dead Redemption? I do need to finish Dead Space. Make sure you pee before playing. Make sure you pee before I play.
Vali did for you during the anniversary. It's also the game they picked for you to play from the anniversary rewards.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hooroo. else is gonna vote? You guys are voteless. I have to shoot you all. You're the voteless. That's why you never vote. There was another update?
Bokath 1 Dead's Endless has mimics.
It has mimics now? So, Alan, how mad will you be when I tell you I forgot to update Maple?
Yeah, but they're not that sneaky. They're clearly a mimic once you see them.
Typical. Don't worry, Alan. We'll play Maple this week. I promise. I'll play it like Saturday or something. Does that make you happy, Alan? To be fair, the Bazaar update surprised me. I thought they already updated. Although they might have had like a big balance patch. You hear that? I think that was pretty good. Consume the water. I will consume the water again, reborn. Right. I see what fell down off my... I have to put that up when it's done. Actually, I can probably put it right now. Ferrero Rocher. I finally get to eat some of these. Ferrero Rocher. I love how like the whole box is like super sealed. It's funny. I'm gonna eat one. It's gonna be delicious, probably. Oh gosh. That's delicious. Mom, 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 mom.
Bob.
Bob. Hi, Zero.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right
I was
for you,
going to
bring
say
it back.
Boba, but a pop-up showed up. I accidentally sent Bob lol.
That's funny.
Waste of gunpowder.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. I think that suits you beautifully.
Full sail, my boys!
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
BTW, I found out that if I don't completely do the battle pass and get the card upgrades, I don't get to use them.
For this game? No, you should be able to. It unlocks them.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone it.
You just gotta find the
not
items.
to squabble with nobody.
I have the ones that I unlocked, but I don't have the level 30 plus ones. Unless get them by luck.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
It's almost... I don't know.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
Welcome in, huh?
As in getting them from hero shops or mobs.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I want to get him so bad.
But I've lost to him so many times, it's not even
But I
funny.
don't get them from normal merchants.
Certain items are for certain characters. So if you're getting them from the hero shop, it means they're in your pool.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Caw!
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better.
Ride that tide! My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Anyway, BRB. I'm going back to work. Have fun, guys.
Have fun! Oh, this is an animation now. That's super cool. Super cool.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I love that the reason I lost is this one item. I don't understand it, how, like, powerful that is.
All things in moderation. Lads, you see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. I sell ammo. What you come for? Flowers?
Flowers, yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Seeing spots here.
Seeing spots here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Now this is how you win a war! Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The paddlies here.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Still lost?
That's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
Instruction.
Need to throw some things overboard.
I'd like to put one more thing.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
There's a problem with that.
Typical smear campaign.
Typical smear campaign. You're not strong enough, Slime Moon? What do you mean you're not strong enough? What are you talking about, Slime Moon?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I'm just not strong enough for today, that and my son has requested me for something so important that I can't do it.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean.
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
What are you talking about, Simon?
Fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I can't do the collab today, Boka, that and the fact my slime sibling and I checked out a new apartment today.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another
New
round.
apartment today. New apartment, new apartment. Do you have the money for the new apartment? Did you get your teeth fixed?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I refuse to use this item.
I should lower my prices. As a GSMN master merchant, I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll never resell this. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
And it looked so good, and God, I want to move into it so badly, but as mentioned, wanted me to play with him today since we don't hang out as much these days. Also the tea.
Good! Wonderful.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Too much. The hold can't hold this.
A hold can't hold this.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to...
This guy at Obsidian's better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
But before I go and play games with Boka, are you gonna do up chat this Saturday, or are you just gonna do?
You want me to? I will if you want me to.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Thank you for the flash, Larvin.
I would spar with you.
It's cause you asked me last time if you should give it a shot last time we talked, so I want to see if you were on board.
But bare hands are not enough.
Your soul is mine.
Devour.
It's up to you though, don't want to force you to decide.
But if you want me to, I will.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! Look at this! Moving so fast now!
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
One less slow-mo in the world!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens, the fort strengthens.
Anyways, I must go, my son is calling me.
Your son has called you. Right, so... almost a thing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Rah!
seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Pretty sure that crit. That crit. That's fun. That was fair. Chat. What do they have? 16% crit? They crit?
Me? This is talking fast.
The hold can't hold this.
This money. What should I do with it? Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Already? We barely got our flags up. Full sail, my boys!
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Back to business. I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
With you insist. Well, I just lose this. Is that a crit? That was a crit. Of course. He has 33% chance to crit and he crits. I have 65%. I don't crit. That's fair.
Come on then, let's get this over with. Right then, off you go.
My food
gonna make no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Ride that tide!
You are amusing. Why so fight? I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I love that Railgun is the new freaking, what you call it? Railgun is literally just, power drill. Because if you have enough of these, it just instantly procs, constantly. Like, you have no choice but to take it. Slow heal. Slow heal, slow. I'm gonna do this. This is if you crit. If you use the weapon, it slows. So it's 2 slows now instead of just 1.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Wish I could have gotten upgrades to these. I don't think I win any more now. Might be able to do something. I don't know. Desperate Cleanse could help. Hypnotic Drain would be crazy, actually, since this is lifesteal weapon. I'm trying. Really, Desperate Cleanser. I'd have to get a skill. Yeah, I didn't get a skill.
Now this is how you
Burn.
win a war.
Radiant. Back.
Yataria? The dunes?
The Dune hologram projector at the start of each fight transforms into a diamond copy of another small item, non-legendary item you have. That's crazy. That's an item he has now. I don't like that. He has too many good small items to double them up easily like that.
magnificent find.
This your only friend? I can fit a medium item in here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Wait.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This might work.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, because he's not using a lot of items except for Money Tree. He's just giving himself health. This guy's gonna get crazy. I love how I have hunker down. I have hunker down and this guy outlived me because he has 2 hogwashes.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina.
This game has kind of gone downhill in the fact that they've made it so easy for certain characters to just walk all over stuff. One of the things I don't like is the fact that that wasn't even a problem, in my opinion. I just think that hunker down needs to say 50%. For a skill like it doesn't do anything. At 25%, all it's doing is later on, it's like when it's really far into the thing, it becomes a skill. But by that time, you usually you're already. Eels might have won because of the slope. He wasn't using items fast enough. I'm trying to think, would the eels have been faster? Maybe? Like there's a statement to be made there. The eels might have been a bit faster. Yeah, you're probably right. They weren't actually being used though. That's the problem with hogwash. It's not actually using itself until it actually procs. Part of it is a passive. That's why I don't think the eels would have gone as crazy as you think they would have.
Some call me mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
This used to be 3 seconds, I think. I wonder why they... I'm trying to think why they would have upped it. Because him having a low cooldown weapon is pretty bad. That's probably why they bonked it.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
All things in moderation. I suppose I can sell that. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But if you insist.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Shiny seashell! I'm so mad. I'm gonna go get my cold pizza. Go back. Shiny seashell. Okay. What are you sniffing for?
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
Why are they calling me roadkill, man? That's rude.
The rookery remembers.
I gotta tell you guys, you did really good with this pizza.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes? Why do white people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
That's a hill, that's a region. That's a region, yeah. Yeah.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. Feel better.
Another step forward on my path.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
Would they get a crit every single time at 40%? Or is that just 2 crits in a regular hit? That's still way better than 40%!
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Hi Boka. What is Boka's Bazaar selling today? Bokath 1 heart.
I don't know. I'm thinking of selling something.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Wanted to grab this because it triples the region, but that's 3. Yeah, I'd have to sell too much. 3, 4, 5. I'd have to sell like half my board.
Bear safe weapons blood.
Weapons blood.
I'll go get me the man that make you regret it, blood.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
That was a good pizza.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. You fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
This crit every single time it was used. I'm getting real tired of this below 40% multi-crits. If you used it 2 times, way too many high rolls for my opponents.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Would you perhaps accept some lead? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Sure, why not? Give me virus and we'll fight again. Well, that works. That's fine.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I should warn
Cobra, Cobra! Oh, it's Square Pig. Oh, it's shielding Square Pig with lethargy. Does lethargy help you? I don't think it helps you, man.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
That was pretty cool. This is broken. This is silver broken. You saw how high that fire went? Started burning for 70 with one fire item that was started at 1.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is more. They don't make these like they used to.
Hi, cute dragon.
Hi! Not cute! That's disgusting.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Sale, no
Fight
sale.
you, Alan.
I want what's right for you.
Use a relic or enchanted item. Do I have a lot of relics? I have one. One.
You might try JJ's shop.
Can't use color
Real
today.
friendly guy.
9% of 7, I don't think it's 0.2. I'm gonna be honest.
Any closer?
Or was that 6%? Even then, I don't think it was 0.2. Emotional damage.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Oh, here
When
you
I
are.
complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
Wait, how much is it? 24? Do I slow enough? I don't think I slow enough. I don't think I slow enough. Like, the original plan was to go incense into Magus, but I don't think I slow enough.
You'll be back with bruises.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Don't you have anything smaller?
Molar.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I can make all your problems disappear.
Disappear. Nine percent of 7 is 0.63. Almost like 9 plus times 7 is 63. Oh, special. Valley! Should I open the Snorlax now, Valley? I got the Snorlax a bit ago. But I didn't want to open it. Got you here.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
How you doing, Valley? Well, that's special.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It
I might have to get scissors from the kitchen.
All cannon, no ball.
Like, this guy went way too fast. Wait, why does he have Chris Army Knife? I guess because it's a low cooldown friend. No, Valley!
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Warful.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Death! Not about to die though, Valley. You're alive and you're here.
The ultimate power. I have no time for
you.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I need slow stuff.
my mind glows. I see everything.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no fire or acid. There's more than one way to burn.
You don't have time not to buy this. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Nike before? I think you did. You might have.
What the heckles is 10?
What the
Harry
heckles
Secker
is
has gifted
10?
19 subs to viewers.
God damn it. Well, there's that goal. Thought for sure that would stop you. It's one of your favorite gacha games? Of course it is. Let me see. What will the next goal be?
Well now.
God damn it, Cobra. Well, we're gonna be playing Nike tomorrow.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Someone needs to go tell Nikkei. Is that what it's called? Oh, so this is just gonna pop off. He's gonna hurt me.
Please, share with me your secrets.
He actually got to the positives with that slow build. Get some tissues? Oh god.
People first.
Wait, what am I getting tissues for?
Oh no, Boka, are you sure about that one?
I'm sure about what? What am I sure about?
Do you have to leave already?
That's pretty good. What am I sure about? Eat a whole onion?
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
What do you think? Should I not do that? Fine. Fine. Let me think. I'm trying to, like, have something halfway to the next goal. Because the next goal is so high at 700.
Finish my side at 669?
I'll play me side. How about that? There. Be honest, I'm gonna grab that.
Glad we could share this experience today.
You already have to play it. 669 is to finish it in one go. Only takes about 5 to 6 hours.
Fine! I don't understand your love for this game. It was a fad for like 2 weeks. I don't think it's gonna do as good as you think it's gonna do. Well, that's pretty good.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Why is the emote that I get for this down bad? Valley!
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Sands of Time is broken. Why would you add an item that re-breaks Magnus Femur? Ooh, burn. Perfect.
Follow it to your future.
Bokath One Dead saw a little bit of that game. If you were struggling with Mario Sunshine, Terry's no hope in getting that game done.
My journey has been
I wasn't struggling. I was on the right track. I just forgot that there was a pull button.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
I mean help you. That's funny. Oh! Can I have distributed systems, please? This item is busted. Why did y'all make it so busted? Like, you gotta go insanely fast to stop that item. It's not even, like, fun to go against. Makes me so mad.
Come with no weapons, leave with big.
I think the thing I'm the most mad about is that I haven't found the item that makes this build work. I have yet to find adrenaline converter. Am I gonna die at 3 wins again, guys?
I will remain.
Got so many 10 wins and now I can't get past 3. Because I'm just not as lucky as everyone, apparently. How do you have 3,000 health? Yeah, that's fair. This thing isn't even being optimal and it's still... Okay, yeah, fair. And he had perfect skills! He had conflagration, he had that! He had that! I'm so done with, like, these weirdly, like, super, like, pop-off rolls. It doesn't make any sense how perfect these builds are. And all I ever go against is those. So I don't get any wins early. Also, Boka, a lot of people have been quitting Bazaar recently because of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it seems a little too weird that I can't get past 3 wins a lot of the times. Like, I'm playing as optimally as I'm used to. Yet, like, I'm going against builds that are like 0.0001% possible. Like, once or twice that would be a problem, but it's every single time. Early Hearthstone up. It's like Hearthstone is when you were using the skills that would sometimes have a really good effect. And if you fought someone that only got the perfect effect every time they play their abilities, it doesn't feel good. It feels very bad. It feels actually horrible. That's why they changed it to be one effect. That's why, like, a lot of all the cards got changed to where they do one thing. They don't have a chance to do a higher thing. They have a one thing. Because it just drains. It feels way worse than it needs to. Like, if I lose to just plain, like, here's the thing. I don't think crit should work on anything unless you have the certain skills for that. Like, burn should not be able to get crit unless you have the skills for it. And all that other stuff. Because it doesn't make sense to lose to someone because they procced a 2% burn. A 2% crit burn or something. I'm sorry. It doesn't feel good. You could say all day and night, oh, it's just you lost the percentage flip. I lost a 0.2 percentage flip. Not even a 0.2, a 0.02. Is what you're saying. And then it's not even truly 2% because I use it multiple times in the fight. It's slightly higher than that. But it just feels really bad when I've played. I want to tell y'all how many times I've played off stream. I've played about 6 times off stream, and that's exactly what happens to me. I got 110 win at the start on the first day of the patch, and it was at nighttime, so I had to go to bed. I woke up, played 2 games, lost before I got to 4 wins. Like, I think I had 1 4 win, and it was because of pure happenstance. But I have yet to get past 3 wins in all my other games. And it just feels weird and it feels bad. Like, I love Bazaar. But I think they need to change some things. Because this patch just... it exacerbated a lot of things that are happening right now. And it feels like something's wrong when I play as optimally as possible. Yeah, I go up against a person that's got 1,000 more health. Like, 3 enchanted items where I have 1. And like 5 skills that screams, oh, I went to skill nodes, but yet I have all these other things that scream I went to other nodes. I don't know if it's just like they got stupid lucky and got early enchant nodes, which, holy crap, or they were just popping off that day. And that's a lot of people that just happen to all be popping off. I want to play Limbus, guys. I want to get further in Limbus. Alright, I'm going to go get scissors for this and get my snack, my milk. But you're fine. Limbus company! Yeah, I knew Wild would be here. And I'm going to get the scissors to open this Snorlax. It's a lot smaller than I thought it'd be. Maybe it gets bigger. Just lurking. Well, I try to play Limbus later because I know you're working half the time. Alright, I'll be back. I'll go get the scissors. Okay. Got my scissors, I got my milk for my snack. Let's open up this Snorlax real quick. I'll put pictures on in the Discord after, okay guys? This guy really, it got sent from Paris, mind you. Holy crap. Oh my god, I think it is bigger than I thought it would be. Reminder to at you, I will. Holy crap, he's actually pretty big. It's not one of the giant ones. Because I thought that's what we were ordering. But he's still pretty big. I cannot, like, deny his chubbiness. He's so chubby! Love him. He's gotta, like, fill out again. Gotta push him up. Called string crap. Well, yeah. Yeah. I love him. He's gonna scare the dog away every time she comes in here. She's gonna... To give you an idea, he was still in his thingy. He was still in his shrink wrap in her bed, and she's just staring at him. She was like... And then she looked at me like, what is this thing on my bed? And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And I moved it. And she was like, nah, that thing was in my bed. I don't trust this anymore. New bed spotted though, right? Almost eaten all of the chocolate. Enders. Enders, do they have like different flavors of Kit Kats where you are? Because I know Japan has like strawberry and stuff. But no. Different flavors of Kit Kats. I know you have Kit Kats.
작전 호출. 입감.
이 경우는 소모되기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
헤어내리.
자! 숨통 끊기. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Stop eating candy, but why? I love candy.
합격장.
확인 사살. 표적 무력화.
점 찍었네.
Valley, send me some food.
예상 못했나 봐.
Also, I don't understand how you get milk from a Tim Tam. I've been looking at the Tim Tams. I've eaten 2 of them, and I don't understand how you would get milk through them.
가치 없군.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
But no, you said, ooh, I want dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate.
어느 쪽일지 잘.
But how do you get milk through them, though? You said you could drink milk through them.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불쌍하게 울고주는구려. 숨통 끊기. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 흑수며 뜀박질 춤.
깔끔하게 물었군. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이건 예상 못했나 봐.
You buy it half off, they're a little hollow, and you drink milk through them like a straw. I'll try that.
표적 확인. 헤어내리. 가치 없군. 죽어.
합격장. 이건 예상 못했나 봐.
표적 확인. 흑수며 뜀박질 춤. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
Milk is meme. Okay. I want some of the special teas you guys have, because I've heard that some of y'all's teas are amazing.
이번 죽은과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는. 이거 참 설레는구려.
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다. 우린 여기서
Do
시간을
not
더
waste
끌지
any more
않고
time here. Let's
개들에게
go and clear out the dead rabbits,
그놈들을
rebel.
청소한다. 다음에 다시 만나게
We will put the
되면
rest of you in the
너희도
bin
같이
should our paths
청소해주지.
cross again.
I bestow upon you a pat smile.
No! No pats. No, you've never given me South African tea. That sounds delicious. You really didn't even show even a hint of gratitude. Well, I could have handled them on my own. I didn't need your help. Rid up some old insane hag and her bones. Maybe we should have left him behind.
그리고
That boss of yours. You don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
What dodgy nonsense are you blathering about?
그놈 이름은 매트야.
Goes by Matt, not Matthew. Whatever you decided to call him.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐?
What?
내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸
What are you?
손님 이름을
Have you
헷갈렸을
gone
것
mad?
같아?
I've known the guy for 4 years. I think I'd get his name wrong.
그리고
Besides, an insane old hag still has some of her wits about.
눈치는 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이
Ow, that sneeze hurt. Because I don't intend to take this mana back, no matter what. I do intend to take this mana no matter what. Almost had it. If only I had got that confounded card in that round. No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Wuthering Heights the moment it was put up for sale at the auction.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을
You lost this mana in a
샀다고?
gamble? I've never tried Vegemite or Marmite. I've heard about them a lot. Never tried them. And Catherine bought it back? Yes! The girl was always as insane as Josephine. Mark my words. Wuthering Heights shall be mine again. Matt's made a deal with me. He promised to help me retrieve this mana, as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights.
잠깐, 어디로
Master
가는 거예요,
Henley,
선생님?
wait. Where are you going? Oh, Master Henley, wait. Where are you going?
내가 니놈들과
You didn't seriously expect me to cozy up with you, Lord, after did you? I'll find Matt. I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again.
내가 그리고
Don't be so quick to assume you've really changed, Heathcliff.
사람이 되었다고 착각하지. 난
You haven't. Simply can't change. Nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that.
성질머리 하고는
Fine, I'll do that. That's what you think might be a better goal. You said Vegemite or Marmite? Let's do Marmite. I don't know the differences, but... What an asshole. Ahem. So Heathcliff, I am quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears, given thy theory, but... Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but... This is different. This was an anger. You should a suggestion, I'll approve it. He's like... I thought there was a way to make it where you guys could just send it to me. There you go. It's on the page. I feel bad that Red has donated to that drawing tablet. Because I don't think anyone's going to donate to that for a while. Yeah, I did. This was different. This wasn't anger. Back then, whenever I heard that kind of just shite from that bastard, felt as through every word he spat at me rang true. I really was a little useless little life who served nothing but rags. Spent my days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways to exact my revenge on him. But now it's... bloody hell, I can't even put this feeling into words.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요.
You did not just send it to me already. He's the one that couldn't change, not you. Look at him, clinging desperately to his past, like it's the only thing he's got.
그냥 자라지
He's
못한
just like an immature kid who can never really grow past 10.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은
Where's
어느 정도의
Catherine's room?
위치일지.
We would do well to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle.
여기서 오른쪽으로
It should be once we get right here. Odd. I don't recall a corridor being this long. Heavens, there! Dead rabbits at the end of the corridor.
아까랑은 조금 달라
Is it just me, or
보이는데.
do they look different from earlier?
기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄
I'll
사람?
take it. It's just you for an answer, by the way.
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런
That
식으로 돌아다니는
reminds
데드레
me.
비치들에
I've
대한
heard
소문을
tales from
들은
the tree
적이
of those
있어요.
strange wandering dead rabbits.
혹시라도
One of the tree is that we should steer
붉은
clear of the dead
안광과는
rabbits with red eyes, just like
마주치지 않는
the
편이
ones
여러모로
they
좋을
have.
거라고요. 너희들 무엇을
Are you
아니면
looking for
누구를 찾고 있는
something
거야?
or someone?
아 참고로
Just for your information, that little fella ain't here. Those bullets wouldn't hide same here either. Y'all went that way, past the hallway. Clear you've got no beef with us, right?
볼일 있어 보인다.
Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는
Did
건가?
they even hear what we're saying? If you have demands, then state them.
명확하게 응답을.
There's room for negotiation. They all look a bit... No, they look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요.
What a shame.
이
I,
오티스의
Otis,
합성수를
would have loved to demonstrate my
관리자에게
excellent
보여드릴 기회가
negotiation
매번
skills
이렇게
to the
흩어지네.
executive manager. I thought you were just sending a suggestion so you would eventually send it, not instantly send it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
기다려라.
교전 시작합니다. 표적 무력화. 확인 사살.
비뚤어졌구려. 이건 예상 못했나봐. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
지시길. 가치 없군. 죽어.
깔끔하게 물어.
표적 무력화.
이제야 완성되었나? 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
A good bush key. You'll die on this hill? Okay.
Buck, remember that really special red tea I told you about, that you said you really wanted and you and your parents are probably gonna fight over?
Yeah. Is that the tea she just sent me?
흡수며 뜀박질 춤.
Yup.
이제 끝내지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Well, we'll try it, and if it's really good, they'll be expecting it from you, Lock On.
가치 없군요. 죽어.
이제 깨치시겠.
헤어내리. 이제 끝내지. 그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
That was a long speech.
야음을 틈타.
틈타.
다들 들었죠? 목숨이 끊어질 때마다
That
들렸던
noise,
소리가
every time we
있었어요.
killed one of them. That noise from beyond their masks.
거울 소리.
Sound of mirrors.
그건
It
거울이
made a
깨지는
sound not
소리
unlike a
같았어.
shattering mirror. Wait. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가
Wait,
이상한데요?
something's wrong.
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더
We should
정확하게.
unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what's happening here. Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건
I don't want to judge a book by its
나쁜
cover, but
판단법이겠지만
hardly do they appear
뒷골목에
be
폭력
members of a violent
조직원들이라고
back street
생각되지는
syndicate.
않네만.
근육 상태만 봐도
I could tell from the build that they were
조직 생활을 해온
that none of
자들보다
them were ever part of a syndicate.
민간인들 같아 보이는군.
They look more like civilians.
분명 공격은 저들이
They
먼저 한 거였어요.
attacked us first, right?
저희는
We
그저
were just
I can already see the box I'm gonna have to ship Boka. One of every merch item packed in the corner and 99 boxes of Rooibos tea with 3 packs of biltong just smushed in some of her.
red eyes, all of them.
이보시오, 정신
Like,
차리시오.
heed my words, whatever is like. God,
어디 상황을 따질 때는 아닌
I don't think
듯하네요.
this is the best time to attempt a diplomatic approach.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
표적 확인. 불가 위야. 마감 다리.
숨통 끊기.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
합격장.
교전 시작합니다. 틈틈이군요. 표적 무력화.
잠깐만 기다려.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I kind of like sweet, but I also like savory. So like.
불가 위야 막아내지 못할
삐뚤어져 그려.
깨우치시길 불가 위야 막아내지 못할
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이제 깨우치시길 이제 깨우치시길 아직 죽지 마.
이제야 완성되었나?
완성이야.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
God damn, how many of these dead rabbits do I have to fight? Is he controlling them with like a ego or something? Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff? Don't have them. The timepieces that Yi-Sang mentioned earlier?
그래.
Yeah. Everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to. Right, the Korkomi clan officer we fought in Dune was looking for a timepiece too.
그건
It's
내가
like
어떤
a form of
사람인지에
personal
대한 신원을
identification.
알려주는
It's something you
도구인데
carry around to show others that you are who you are.
나는 T사를
I bent my
떠나면서
watch when I
시계도
left
같이
T-Corp, but
버렸지만
그러게 이 자리에 시계끈조차
they don't even
보이지
have their pocket watch chains with them.
시계만 있다면
If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to learn, at least learn where they are coming from.
알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
At least learn where they are coming from.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을
So,
숨었거나
someone either doesn't want
여기
people to
출신이
find out
아니라든가.
who they are, or they're simply not from around here, right?
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명
I've
이곳
witnessed
출신
some
맞을
garb commonly worn about within the T-Corp territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단
Yeah,
지나가지.
many unasked questions. Let's save the discussion for later.
여기군.
Here it is.
오늘처럼 방까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이
Now that was a
없었네.
quiet journey, wasn't it? Shall we enter?
말해줘, 넬리.
Nelly, tell me.
내가
After I
이곳을 말도
left
없이
without a word, how did Catherine
캐서린은
fare?
어떻게 지냈어? 물론
Of course, I already know that she lived happily
결국
ever after with
링크님과
that sod
결혼해서
Linton, but
행복하게 살.
말해줄까?
are you sure you want to know? Damn it. I do, but I also don't.
분명 지금
Must look so pathetic.
꼴사납겠지.
Kathy was
캐시가
here, she
죽은
would have
날을
mocked me
보면
mercilessly.
한마디는 알려줬을 거야.
거울이라도
I would have
있으면
brought you a
보여주고
mirror
싶은
so you could see
세상이긴
that
해.
priceless look on your face.
내가 전부
I
치워버려서
removed them
지금은
all from the
남아있지
premises, huh?
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워.
Interested in your stupid jests.
애초에
Has Catherine ever,
내가
even
나간
once,
후에
talked about me since I left?
캐서린이
No. Of course she didn't.
그랬겠지.
Witless brigand, a scoundrel like me.
나 같은 망나니 새끼는
I'm sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether I wouldn't be
스크립터.
so sure, Heathcliff.
내 말은 그런 뜻이
That's not what I
아니었어.
meant.
네가 떠난
When
후
you left, Miss
캐서린
Catherine,
아저씨는 아주 천천히
she began
죽어가기
withering away.
시작했어.
She sulked in her room for
방에
days upon
처박혀서
days,
며칠
refusing
안
to eat
나오고
or even speak.
밥도 먹지 않고 그러다가 소리 지르고 울고
Then she'd
혼잣말을
suddenly go
하고
lacrimose, scream, cry,
링컨
whisper
주인님이
things
와서
to herself.
달래줘도 똑같았어.
Mastiff would come by to coax her, but it hardly helped matters.
정말
She was so ill that
장의사를 미리 불러야
I was
하는 건가
worried we might
싶을
have to
정도로
stop making
아가씨는
arrangements for a mortician in advance.
정말이야?
Really?
캐서린이
I,
그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Catherine? She was in that much pain? Heathcliff asked incredulously. Yes.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질
Pained us
정도로.
even to watch her suffer. And one
그러다가
day
어느
she...
넬리, 이것 봐.
Eddie.
린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Linton left the flower on my pillow.
황금빛이네.
It's golden. You know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already.
워더링 하이츠에 이제
Suppose the snow is all but
봄이었구나.
fall too.
눈도 다 녹. 와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
I thought romantic of him, miss.
그렇게 보일 수도.
I suppose it could appear that
또
way.
엄청난 값을
Must have paid
치렀잖아.
quite the fortune for this.
하지만
But if Lynn truly
린튼이
cared for me,
정말
truly
날
wished to
위해
return
꽃을
color to a
색을 주고
flower,
싶었다면
I say,
이 꽃은
you should have brought me a
보라빛
violet
꽃이었어야
flower.
했겠지. 그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야.
He did not bring this flower for my sake. This was only for his own satisfaction.
아가씨,
Are you
괜찮은 거예요?
okay, miss?
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Whatever do you mean?
오늘만큼 상태가
I've never
좋은
felt
날도
better than
드문
I
것
do
같아.
today.
나와 함께 바깥에
Walk with me,
산책을
won't
가주지
you?
않을래?
I would like to see which flowers have
어떤 꽃들이
weathered
겨울을
this
이겨내고
withery cold and
피어났는지.
bloomed.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어.
After that day, Miss Catherine truly appeared convalescent.
캐서린
We
아가씨가
were all
다시
happy to see
활기를
Miss
되찾게
Catherine
되어서
herself
모두가
again, but
기뻐했지만 지금 생각해보면
now that I
뭔가
think about it,
이상했던 것
it was a
같긴 해.
tad strange.
몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수
She suffered
있을까?
for months upon months from fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that in a single night's repose?
힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고
That is also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Miss Henley's Earnshaw.
이곳에서
We
본격적으로
started making
집을
sweeping
개조하기
modifications to
시작한
this
것도
place.
모두 나는 두 분이서
I thought the
다시
two of them had
워더링
intended to
하이츠로 돌아가서
return to
사시려는
Wuthering
건가
Heights, so I
싶었어.
asked them what exactly they planned to do
궁금해서
with it.
계속 물어봤지만 저택을
They never
어떻게
gave me a straight
바꾸는지는
answer.
결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든. 나도 알고 싶다 이스클리프.
I'm just in the dark as you are.
아가씨가 대체 어떤
Not the
생각이었는지.
slightest clue what she was thinking.
편지는
What about my letters?
편지를
I
보낸
sent
적이
her letters.
있어서
I haven't been able to
이곳에
do since I
입사하고
joined this
버튼을
company,
못
but
보냈지만
when I was
갱단했을
part of that
때부터
gang,
봉투에 내 이름을
I wrote her
써놓진
letters,
않았지만
even though I didn't sign my name on them.
그냥 잘
I just wanted her
지낸다는
to
것
let her
정도는
know I was doing fine.
알려주고 싶었다고.
글쎄,
Well,
편지 같은 건
I don't
뜯어보지
recall her
않으셨어.
ever opening a letter.
그 고집은 아무도
Seriously,
꺾을
when
수가
she has her
없을
mind
거야.
set on something, no one could have been so otherwise. No one. Boka, hi, you can hi, Ark.
점 찍었네.
숨통 끊기. 표적 확인. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어 바로. 끝나지. 죽지 마라.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
합격장.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
점 찍었네.
아직 죽지 마라.
Ricardo. Who's Ricardo?
적당히 아닐 텐데.
Oh, Hercules? That's totally his. If they ever release a Ricardo ID, it's definitely gonna be Heathcliff.
끊기.
Bam! Bam!
확인 사살. 유용하군요. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
끝내지.
깨우치시길.
Hey, let's all remember
깨우치시길.
that Heathcliff got mercilessly beaten to a pulp for a while because of that. He got killed multiple times. I think he learned his lesson about hair coupons.
이걸로 이번 죽은과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것
What the
같으니
hell?
미련은 없겠다마는.
Alright.
나쁘지는 않았구려. 붓을 몇 번 더
아직 완전하지 않다. 와일드 헌트야, 더 앞으로!
앞으로!
내 사랑의 절규 같아!
Yeah, the end of the canto is literally, damn, what a canto, huh? Ricardo. Where's my hair coupon?
너희 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
What are you doing? The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that were butlers. Were butlers. Awkwardly standing frozen mid-movement as if they had all been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
We were cleaning the room as per Master Linton's orders.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
You lot were clearly ransacking the room.
혹시 데드레비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지
Chief
못하셨습니까?
Butler Nelly. Have you seen any dead rabbits on the or the Wuthering Heights butlers on the way here?
아무래도 힘들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
We have good reason to believe that Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain Henley to harm Master Linton.
데드레비츠는 아무 이유 없이 누굴
Dead
죽이려고
rabbits ain't the type to go
집단이
killing
아니야.
people for no reason.
하지만 그 친구들이
Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason.
다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
나도 알아. 분명히
I know,
형님께서
damn it.
뭔가
The
이유가
boss can't
있었을
be
거야.
doing all this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this.
캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고
Just tell us what
있었던
that dodgy shite you were up to in Catherine's room.
방을 청소 중이었다고
We
말했을
told you,
텐데.
Heathcliff.
히스클리프.
You were cleaning the room.
아니면 데드레비츠.
Why have you sided yourself with the rest of those who lies the dead rabbits?
누가 곱게 자란
Like
샘
master,
린튼 밑에
like
있는
butlers,
놈들
eh?
아니랄까 봐.
Just as stupid and
말귀
soft as
못하고
Linton himself.
같네.
말이 지나치고.
That was uncalled for.
아니,
No, this dodgy shite you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You've crossed the line.
이 방을
I'm the only one here who can tell you what to do with this room, not that posh wanker.
새끼가 아니라.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 자! 숨통 끊기. 표적 확인.
Did they nerf her? Was she nerfed?
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
Okay. They're gonna buff the Ishmael, right?
끝내지. 아직 죽지 마라.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 점 찍었네. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 이제야 완성되었나? 점 찍었네.
불쌍하게 울어주는 거.
합격장.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 죽지 마라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이제 깨우치시길. 확인 사살, 표적, 무력화.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
깨우치시길. 틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
이제 끝내지.
Valley, don't be tired. Do you want a hug? That's enough, Heathcliff. Cough.
살려는 놔야 해요.
Can't kill her, otherwise we won't know what they're looking for or why.
말해. 납득이 되지 않으면
I'm going to take your
이놈들의 그
utensils and
식기로
cut your fingers one by one with
잘라줄
each dodgy answer you give me.
얼마나 잘
You must know how sharp your own blades are.
말해줄래?
Please cooperate, won't
너희까지
you?
내 손으로 꿀밤을 먹이고 싶지
I don't want to have to use a sleepy smack on my own subordinates. Diary.
캐서린 주인님.
Master Lynn has told us we must find the diary in Miss
일기장을
Catherine's room.
찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다. 저택이 개조된.
She must have hidden her diary somewhere in here as they were making modifications to the manor.
일기장을 어딘가에 그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까?
So why do you think Master Linton's looking for that diary?
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Linton told us it was to find a way.
너희 계속 그렇게
Please do keep your
두루뭉술하게만
mysterious
말할래?
attitude.
내가
A few more
어떤 방법으로
answers like
치프
that and I will
버튼의
post in your
자리를
Mr.
뺏겼는지
Allen
알려줄까?
to become the chief butler.
정말입니다.
The truth, he did not let us in on
어떤
what it,
것과 관련된
this
방법인지는
way is. I've
말씀해
told you
주시지
all that I know.
않았습니다.
모른다고만 할 거면
That's it. Looks like I'll have to.
됐어, 히스클리프.
That's enough, Heathcliff.
모른다는 말은
I believe
진심인
she's
것
telling
같아.
the truth. All of you, leave
너희-
us now.
그리고 더 이상 눈에
Please do
띄지
stay out of my sight.
부탁인데. 넬리님,
Chief Butler Nellie.
저희 내부 정보에 의하면
According to what intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급
Dead
조직에
rabbits of the
해당하던
syndicate of
데드 레비츠는
of an urban plague
한참 전에
classification
피가 골목에서
had long been
괴멸이 된
obliterated from the Tea
상태였습니다.
Court back streets.
뭐?
What? They
오랫동안
have been inactive for so long. For a long, long time. In other
토벌된
words,
조직이라는 것입니다.
they've already been vanquished. Other gangs have
다른
not seen the dead
갱단들도
rabbits in back streets for a while
뒷골목에서
either.
데드 레비츠들을 신원을 알 수 없는
We have no
자들입니다.
way of verifying their identities. Please
부디
do be careful.
조심하십시오. 힌들리 씨가
Who in the
대체
place
누구를
is
이
this
집안에
Miss
들인
Henry
거지?
let into this manor?
그리고
The diary.
일기장이라는 건
Diary, huh? I'm not not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면
if we do find
이
it,
상황을 타개할
we at
단서
least
정도는 되어주겠죠.
clue us in on what kind of situation we just walked into.
일기장 따위에
A small
조그만 물건을
container,
숨길 만한 곳이라면
a space hidden
이 책꽂이와
hide
서랍들
such a thing as a
정도겠지.
diary would be these bookshelves or drawers.
이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
It appears that the butlers have combed this room clean already.
나 이런 거
I've once beheld such a sight. Valley, do you love the one that much? My gosh. I need to see if Orion can add the little tiny hope. Hello, Valley. How are you? I've once beheld such a sight. Forsooth, 'tis oft the case that a hidden bug exists somewhere. We have to scour this room from corner to corner with a magnifying glass, much larger than even Gregor's.
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
These are glasses from my myopia.
베개 속은 온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지.
There are
아마
1,000 feathers of so many birds in this pillow.
다른 부자들은 희귀한 새
Other people
깃털을
of
수집해서
means like to collect rare bird
넣어놓는다곤 하지만
feathers and stuff them their pillows with them, but I don't like that.
왜인지
You know why?
너는
날아가는 새들은
Because birds are meant to
죽이지
fly,
말아야 하니까.
not to be killed like that.
맞아.
Yes. Birds do
새들은
not belong
세상을
in cages. They
벗어나서 하늘을
belong. They are
날개로
beings
펴는
born to
존재니까.
soar the skies.
그래서 나는 이
I'm going to
깃털들을
empty this
전부
pillow
빼낼
of their
거야.
feathers.
대신 그 빈 속엔
Instead,
내
I will
비밀을
fill it with
채우는
my
거지.
secret.
언제든지
That I will always
내
have
머리
it at
밑에서
arm's
펴볼 수
reach.
있도록.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를
Keith, why are you tearing that pillow open?
캐시라면
This is where Kathy would have
일기장이 나왔군.
diary
베개
hidden within the
속에서.
pillow.
커다란
And it's
얼룩이
stained by
번져
ink,
있네요.
even the cover too.
표지부터.
왜 이런 얼룩들이
I
배어있는 거지?
wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary.
아주 오랫동안
아이,
무슨 글을
자자.
써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면
You love Boy Boka too, don't you, Valley? Is Boy Boka your kind of guy? Just a chill dude? I'm gay, so no. So you're lucky. I don't understand! He's not your kind of dude that's just like a chill dude to be your friend? When I would hold my pen against the paper for so long time, because I'm not sure what to write.
잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가
Ink would start to
번지고
pull and
번져서
spread, leaving big stains
이런
like that.
커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
I think you should wait. That's what a lot of chat has been telling me, to wait, Cha-Cha. I had to, like, rush complete some more mirror dungeons to get enough points where I might be able to get 2 of the new guys. If you're a boy lesbian, I will beat you to death. Huh? But Valley, what if I'm a guy that likes to be a girl? Or just likes really girly things? What if I'm a femboy? Femboys? I watch catgirls on the internet too. Small is a femboy. But no one knows what I am. I could be a femboy, or I'd be a tom girl. Who knows? I could be both. I'm both. Oh, dragon!
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다.
appear to have been made from a...
한 페이지에 번져 있는
No, Valley, you can't say that. I said dragon.
어떤 영향도
Nonsense,
없어.
especially a pool of ink that was stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page.
무엇보다
Perhaps
의도적으로
these are stains were made on purpose to hide the words underneath them.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면
That Linden guy is trying so hard to find this diary, then
중요한 정보가
I'm willing to
담겨 있는
bet that it's
물건은
something
확실하겠네요.
important. You've said it first, you win. God damn it. I love you, Valley. Don't give me your life savings. Wait, how much is your life savings? If it's $1 million? Most of these pages are stained. True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read. I would have liked to read them, even a little bit. That's when the page suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop on a page with actual legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows.
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어. 밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지. 넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까? 그래, 돌아오지 마. 나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아. 너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아. 아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
어휴, 아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용이야.
Boy, this feels extremely private. Should we? Okay, I swear to God, Valley.
따로 읽어보시.
Is it a prank? Did you prank me again? Give me a sec, guys. Something weird is going on. God damn it, Valley. Why are you poking me? Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so he can...
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것
The
같은데.
sentry seems off.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어. 새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야? 그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어. 이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아. 지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
우리가 누굴까요?
Do you think this we is?
지하실.
Basement. The basement.
넬리,
When I
분명 내
remember,
기억으로는
Nelly.
맞아, 히스클리프.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분,
Everyone in the
다음
Pizza next
장소는
station.
지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
Destination lies at the basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
Makes you think that.
이 저택은
Old
오래전
mistress,
돌아가신 마님의
who
명령으로
passed many years
지하실을
ago, ordered us to
막아놓았었어요.
seal the entrance to the basement.
즉,
Which means that the
저택의 개조와 함께
basement was
뚫어버린
unsealed when the
공간이라는 거죠.
modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실로?
Well, why the basement?
캐시는
Oh, I love
싫었어.
Homestuck.
항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어.
I think you all know who my favorite troll is. Let's just say we share some more than just a birth sign. Kathy hated the dark. Enough to keep her room always lit with several lanterns.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈
Indeed.
때마다
I recall having to
랜턴들을
purchase
한가득
an
사와야
entire
했죠.
set of lanterns whenever I left the manor to procure groceries.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
Really suspicious.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
Any ideas where we might find the basement, Nelly?
뭐 집집마다 거기서
Well,
거기죠.
it usually be.
부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
It's usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let's investigate that place first, shall we?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
야음을 틈타.
We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네.
Why?
1층으로 내려가려면
Well, I recall
여기서
turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야. 부엌이 나오려면
No,
이미 한참
We
전에
found the
나왔어야
kitchen
했어.
ages ago.
그리고 넬리,
Nelly,
네가 이
makes
집에서
absolutely no sense
헤맨다는
that
것
you of all
자체가
people would be lost
말이 안
here.
돼.
맞아.
Indeed.
난 눈을
You could
감고
blindfold me and I would
어디가
still know
어떤
where everything
방인지
in this
다
house
돌아다닐 수
is.
있었어.
익숙하군.
Quite
이건
familiar.
마치
It's like
복도.
the corridor.
뒷문의 복도를
Indeed.
보았을 때
Like the
느꼈던
corridors of the back door.
기시감이요.
네.
Yes.
밖에서 보았던
Put in the
저택의
exterior of the
외관으로
manor.
보아
Comparing it to its central
논리적인
map, its
구조는
size and shape are far from
이미
being even
한참 전에
remotely
벗어났습니다.
reasonable. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해.
This feels familiar.
옛날에 수수께끼.
Like it's all one big riddle Kathy used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍
I'd
정답을 맞출
sometimes
때도
get the
있었는데
right answer early in the game, and every time I did, she'd keep making the answer more and more
이리저리 답을
convoluted.
꼬아버렸거든.
Annoyed that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도
This is exactly what it
꼭
felt like.
일부러 심술내는 것 같아.
Like she's cross with me, hiding the basement
지하실을
from us,
찾을 수
making us go in
없도록
circles.
계속 헤매게 만들면서.
You hate my favorite character, Valley? You're gonna make me cry, Valley.
일기장 좀 줘봐.
Darn it. Let me see that diary. I want to see if it says anything about the basement.
여기 지금 세 번
It's like the
설명드린
third
것
time we've
같거든.
walked through this hallway,
슬슬
Kay.
정신
I'm
나갈
starting to
것
lose my
같다고.
cool. He's annoying.
저 액자 이제 정들어버렸어.
Look, that picture frame again. Oh, I could recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary, lass.
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Let me look, Keith. What if you missed something?
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요? 돈키호테
Was
씨.
that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote? What the heck was that?
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한
A
전조
window
증상도
shattered.
없이.
Quite literally. Out of nowhere.
아이고, 미안.
Oh, my bad, Heath. I dropped the diary and that noise really got me.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도.
Don't bother. I just need to dust it lightly.
어? 이 페이지 아까는
This
못 본
page
것
wasn't here
같은데.
earlier.
그러게.
Huh?
얼룩들로
Right, that
다
page was
덮여있던
one of those
부분
ink
같은데.
stain pages, wasn't it?
지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해. 언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어. 가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로. 가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지. 이 날을 기억해?
수수께끼?
This is
그곳이
a riddle,
어딘데?
isn't it?
그래서
So where could this be?
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
This is a riddle. And the only one who could solve it has to be
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
the basement. Hiding our day away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall those what could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은 벽난로
Catherine
앞에서
enjoyed
이야기하는
chatting
걸
with me
좋아했어.
before the fireplace.
그랬군요. 정말 소중했었나 보네요.
Those moments must have been very precious to her.
잊혀지지 않게
Precious enough to write about
일기장에다
them in her
기록해놓을
diary,
정도로.
so that she would always remember them.
또 너네들이냐?
You lot again.
형님은
Where is he?
어디
Where's the
계시는 거야?
boss?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다.
Any
더
further
이상의 대화는
attempts to
무의미.
communicate with them appear futile. They're clearly
아니야, 데드래비치들은
oh, the dead rabbits. Heathcliff stopped himself and scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말해도 다
I suppose it doesn't
소용없겠지.
matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어.
I don't know. None of this
아직도
feels
모든 게
real.
죽었다고 하는 캐시.
Saying that Kathy is dead, the
변해버린
rabbits have
데드래비치들.
changed in this bloody maze of a manor.
뒤죽박죽되고 있는.
점 찍었네.
You guys didn't know that MS Paint Adventures is where Homestuck came from? That's silly.
계속 무력화.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이건 예상 못했나봐.
Yeah, Ellie's right.
점 찍었네.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
표적 무력화. 아직 죽지 마라. 숨통 끊기.
이건 예상 못했나봐. 이건 예상 못했나봐.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 숨통 끊기. 흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
You guys are silly. Ah, his stomach's filling out now. Yeah.
가치 없군. 죽어.
I think this guy's going on my bed.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I need to get one of the giant ones eventually.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Look how big this place is. Good gosh. Like. Hi, Boka. How's C6? I like it so far. I think we'll be fine for one more. The winner. Thank you, cat. There already was a group of people at the fireplace.
린튼 주인님.
Master Linton.
결국 여기까지 왔고.
This can't be a coincidence, can it? I suppose you're trying to enter the basement.
목적지도 지하실인 모양.
린튼님.
Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement?
먼저 들어갔으면서
See that they have gotten their hands on it
결국
first.
찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은
Like the
모양이고.
fact that you had the head start.
죄송합니다, 린튼
Our most
주인님.
profound apologies, Master Linton. A
그
diary to me.
일기장을 돌려주게.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
Why must we?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을
That
돌려달라는 게
unreasonable husband requests
그리
that you return his
불안해하는
loving wife's
소리였나?
memento to his hand. Master Chat!
자꾸 자극하지 마.
Don't provoke me.
캐서린이 죽은
Tell
이유에
me
대해서
why
말해.
Catherine died.
계속
And like I
말했지만
said earlier, I want to
시체를 보기
believe a
전까지는
word of
네
your
말
gob until I
아무것도
see her
믿지
body
않아.
for myself.
결혼했다는 이야기부터
Even your claim that she
모든 걸
married
말이지.
you.
애처롭군.
How desperate.
이건
Allow me to
어떤가?
offer an alternative.
그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의
Allow me
유언대로
to offer an alternative.
황금까지만 챙긴
Go
그 영영
hide in some
떠나는
corner
게
of this manor. Wait until the lightning strikes 7 times, then taking the golden bow Catherine left you. Leave. Never return to this place ever again.
제일 잘해왔던
What you do
거잖아.
best, Heathcliff.
이스클리프.
Turning tail and hiding.
모습을 들키지
Drowning
않으려고
your shameful,
매질을
tear-soaked
당하지
face from the
않으려고
world.
혹은
fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐야
Talk it,
이거 도련님.
young master
내가
Edgar.
아직도 그때
You'll
희망
find
꼬맹이가
I'm
다
no longer
보이는지.
that weak
Be
child
back in a
you
bit.
used to know.
Hope you have fun, Boka Bokath. One pat.
Can I eat Boka? No, you may not.
글쎄,
Well,
내 눈은 여전히
I'm not sure. It's
변한
really
게 없는 것
changed about you
같더만.
since then, Eve.
히스클리프, 여전히 네가 보낸
Those cheap, tacky letters you
싸구려
sent,
편지들은 소각장에
all burned with the rest of
태워질
the trash in the incinerator.
쓰레기들과 함께.
흑수묘 뒷박질 주먹.
합격장.
Alright, alright.
cat_Miru just
God damn it,
resubbed for
Inners.
1 month. OMG BROWNIEBITE.
Cat got sniped.
교전 시작합니다. 잠깐만 기다려라.
The Indus! Fix his belly.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
What did Flower say?
이게 울부짖는군. 이제 끝내지.
Yeah, yeah. It's spoilers? Really?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Pace double speed, right?
흑수묘 뒷박질 주먹. 가치 없다.
죽어. 이제 끝내지.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
점 찍었네.
튼튼하군요. 이제 깨우치시길. 훌륭하군요.
합격장.
가치 없군.
깔끔하게 물었군.
끝내지.
끝내시.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
깨우치시길.
3 counters definitely is the way. Your girl is just right. Don't bother. Valley's too powerful. Flower. Don't fight the wave.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I swear, after 3 counters, she just starts popping off.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah. Is there a reason it's 3 to like a critical level or something?
확인사. 교전 시작합니다. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
And she's giving all of them it when she counters, right? She's giving them all +3, +10, 5 speed each turn for 3 turns. What have you done to this mana? I did not tamper with the mana myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life. I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself? What I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction. Introduced to me as a group that was once part of this syndicate called the Ring.
약지?
The Ring?
그러고 보니 데드 레비트들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지
The
않았어?
dead rabbit guy say something about being plucked by the ring? Didn't the dead rabbit guy say something about being plucked by the ring? What I want to know is, why is the ring so important? Is it like the 5 strongest syndicates or something?
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
What are you doing, bringing those blighters here? I don't know. Never really cared about the details about how this man was modified. My brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me. But I cared not.
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요?
How did you ever come across the golden bow? It's impossible for a private individual to acquire the golden bows. Indeed, the Edgar family is a family of massed means. When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the efforts. One could say it was the only thing that in my possession that I liked. I spent most of it procuring the golden bow. Then was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish his sentence. Ricardo was the middle finger? Wait! Are older brother's upper finger are fingers? Like, how does that work? Or is he the top of that group? And a finger? It wasn't that the battles had been grueling, it was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가 그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만 혹시
So he's right under the top of that, of the top of the middle finger? Edgar family, I believe that once spied that name in the Fixer's monthly magazines, perhaps? Mayhaps?
너 같은 약골
What
자식한테
have I got
더
to say to
뭐라고
a
해줄
bloke
말도
who
없지.
looks like he belongs in the infirmary?
캐서린은
Just tell me what happened to Catherine.
그것만 이야기해.
All I'm asking.
네가
You
우리
really
부부
think that
사이에
you even
끼어들
deserve to
가치가
meddle in my
된다고
family's affairs, meddle in this business between me and my wife?
딴 식으로 말하지 마.
Don't talk to me, damn it! What are you trying to flaunt those words at me or something?
법적으로도 실질적으로도
We were married.
우린
De facto,
부부였어.
de jure.
나는 캐서린의 남편이었고
I was Catherine's lawfully
우린
wedded
한 집에
husband,
살며
and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together.
그래.
Right, husband. I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong?
그럴 만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기게.
Fully expected at this point, is it not? When they right mind would leave behind just to be with some poor backstreets vagrant like you.
자극하지 말라고 분명히 말했다.
I told you to stop provoking me.
분명히
It's... Damn it. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건
You were the first to leave her, yes, but I assure you it was certainly for the better.
그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야.
First, left you first if you hadn't, because she would have grown tired of you.
나에게
Tired?
질렸을 거라고?
Of me?
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼?
Lintin, you said that on purpose, didn't you? What do you mean?
방금 일부러 히스클리프에게
Just now you provoked Heathcliff.
그 애가 약을 내서
But you'll anger that boy and he'll attack you first.
아니.
No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was just talking to Henry.
이거 솔직히 웃기잖아.
Besides, let's be honest, just look at him. His unkempt hair, the rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't he?
그 애는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게
You
될
know
거야.
what you've done?
어떡할 거야?
I will thrash that boy once you leave. Do you understand?
울지 마,
No, quit your weeping,
네가
Linton.
그럴 때마다
You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me.
린트는 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어.
Linton touches Heathcliff like that on purpose.
오빠가 히스클리프를
Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff,
뒤에서 들으라는
he giggles with him. Old mother's in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear.
그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게
Heathcliff will always
달려들어.
attack Linton
그
because
아이는
he is an
남들의
impulsive
참을성이
child.
부족하니까. 내가 사랑하는 사람들은
Why can't the people I love
서로를 사랑할 수
also
없는
love each
걸까?
other?
린튼, 당신은 나를
Linton, you love
사랑하지?
me, don't you?
당연하지.
False, dear Catherine.
그렇다면 어디까지
Then
해줄
how
수
far are
있어?
you willing to go for love?
당신에게는 무엇이
What does
사랑이야?
love mean to you?
그렇다면
Truly love
나를
me, then
사랑한다면 히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me. That
방금
diary,
그 일기장 내용이
you
보인 건가?
can read it? Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping with air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
그래. 보다시피
Yeah, as you could plainly see yourself.
이전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도
When I
보이지
tried to
않는
read it,
얼룩에 불과했지.
it was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains. But why does it refuse me, but not? Catherine,
나에 대한 대답.
is this your answer then?
더 이상
I no longer know if I have the
내게
right to
막을
stand in your
자격이
way.
있는지도 모르겠고.
Lynn closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and the fireplace opens loud with the sound of mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He's watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린트님,
Master Linton,
이 계단을 내려가면
the staircase leads to the basement.
대체 무엇을 하는?
What the hell were you doing down there?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대.
All I could say is that
준비 중이구나.
I've been preparing to invite a new guest.
내려가게.
Send
앞으로 무엇을 보든
whatever appears before you, whatever transpires,
다
it shall be as
캐서린의
Catherine
뜻일
willed.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
군요. Look, guys. It's the ego breaks or whatever they're called. The guys I call ego breaks, like, cause it's like basically these things took over and they weren't human.
뒷박질 시간.
Staircase descends for much longer than we anticipated. We could not even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
Is there even an end to these stairs?
아, 이렇게까지
I
깊게
wonder if
만들어야
the
했을
depths
이유가
was really
있을까요?
that necessary.
타인들이 고생을 좀 했을
Surface
것
must have
같은데.
quite a hard time putting these stairs together.
하나하나 만들어진 게
They
아닐 수도
operate
있어.
under the identical mechanism as our corridor. There's a chance that they may not have installed by hand. There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. It's a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion.
저희 집 지하실도 딱
This is
이런
exactly
분위기였어요.
what the basement at my home felt like. Sinclair, what happened back then still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할
Can't
수
say
없을
I've
것
completely
같아요.
moved on from it,
하지만
but I'm
천천히
moving forward, little by
아주
little.
천천히
Yeah, I can clearly see that. That's good.
다행이네요.
Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just
저만
imagining
그렇게
that I'm getting
생각하는
better.
건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head, soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling.
뭔가 기어
Something's
보이는 것
crawling
같은데.
this way, and it can't be an
설마
abnormality, can it?
이런
At a
곳은?
place like this? No, it's gotta be
최종 드립은요.
the Pecatula.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니고
However, this place does not appear to be Lobotomy Corp
지부와
branch,
연결되어 있는
nor does it
통로
appear to
또한
be
아닌
connected
걸로
to one as
판단된다.
Sinclair's mansion was.
맞습니다.
Correct.
T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져
Branch and
있죠.
D-Corp is a fair distance away from this matter.
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는
Causeless
꼴이다.
effect. I fail to
이런
see why
현상이
this is
벌어지는
happening.
이유를 모르겠군.
언제나 그랬지만
As always,
이해할 수 없는
in the
상황에도
inexplicable
반드시
circumstances
원인은
such as
있어
this,
왔습니다.
laws of causality remains constant. There's always a cause to an effect. Yeah, there we go. Understood.
뭐
Well,
원인은
guess we'll find out what the
지하실
cause
끝까지
is at the end of
가버리면
the
알수
staircase.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
자! 숨통 끊기.
완성되었나?
헤어내리.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the thingy.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
교전 시작합니다.
아직 죽지 마라.
마라.
끝내지.
이제 깨우치시길.
점 찍었네.
깔끔하게 물었군.
교전 시작합니다.
훌륭하군요.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
합격장.
Guys, what do you think this should be used for? Get through this at first, thinking about the t-shirt. I don't think it really does good as like a unisex t-shirt, but I want to use it for something because it looks really cute. Do you think this should be on, like, should we see if we can get this on a cup? Like this be one of the sides of a tumbler? Like when we work with Ulu Market? Wouldn't it? That's what I was saying. Gebson said they're gonna save it until we decide what we want to do with it. It would be so cool in a cup. Do you think this should be the art we send for the Ulu cup? Because I'm gonna start working with Ulu Market. One that colors when heated. I could probably get that. I was thinking of just being colored, but that does sound kind of cool. Is like have one that colors when it's heated. Or maybe that's a future idea. We just do this right now with it colored on like a tumbler cup. And then like for a special edition, we'll get like the heat changing color one. Maybe a future idea, but I'm thinking this could be like our base cup with Ulu Market when I start working with them. You guys think that would be a good cup to get? Did I sing your song? I did, Valley. Ask Lock-On. They have the VOD. It's got copyrighted material in it, Valley. We're gonna try to put it on YouTube, I think, but right now Lock-On has it. So they'll send it to you if you ask them to. I'm not on Cato 3.
Is Twitch okay? Colette can't see his follows anymore.
Guys, I'm gonna tell y'all a very sad news about Twitch and stuff. I've apparently been hit with a debuff or a de-escalation. When a lot of you don't show up for certain streams, like you don't appear as a viewer, I actually what's called a debuff or a de-escalation, where it won't show me to people that follow me no matter what. They have to actively search for me. That's why some of you miss streams, is because no, it's not even your fault, Valley. It's like my channel, the way like I get promoted on Twitch, it relies entirely on the first 30 minutes of my stream. That's why we're thinking of I'm going to probably put an account on Kick, because they don't do that. But yeah, color. It does that to everyone. I'm thinking of Kick. I'm going to try YouTube. I'm going to try. But we have to upgrade my computer first. The reason I'm thinking of Kick is because they don't de-escalate you. They promote you just for streaming. Like, you don't have to jump through a lot of hoops like you do on Twitch. You could just get promoted. They do it for free. And it's easier for you guys, the viewers, to be able to like I immediately am able to get donations and stuff. So I won't have to like work super hard at first. If y'all are okay with me multi-streaming on Kick as well, let me know, and I'm gonna reach out to Tectone, because he works with smaller streamers. And I'm gonna see if he will help me get onboarded there. But like I want to stay on Twitch, and I probably will be. I'm just gonna multi-stream. No, you can't touch Fowl. Fowl's mine. She's so cool. But I wanted to hear y'all's opinions on it. Like, I know that some of the stipulations about Kick, but apparently from what I watched of Tectone's video, it's not as bad as a lot of people have been putting out to be. And also, I don't have to promote gambling. Like, I don't have to do that at all if I don't want to. Well, the only reason I'd go to Tectone Valley is because they have a pipeline to get people partnered quicker on I wouldn't like work with them. But like I said, I'm gonna ask all of you guys first before I make any decisions. Because I care what you guys think. Okay. Like I said, Valley. I care what you guys think. Quite literally the reason I'm asking you guys now. You know me, I care what you guys think. You're not touching my Faust! I will stab you! Well, yeah, I was thinking first YouTube, if it will work. The only reason I really want it, I'm really thinking about Kick, is right now it's in early phases. There's almost no competition in my vein right now. So I would get a lot more views from people. Like new people and stuff. We could just go over to Kick without talking to Tectone. I might have to work a lot harder to get, although, apparently the requirements are a lot lower on Kick to get partnered, so. And if you get partnered with Kick, they pay you for how long you stream. Would that be okay, Valley? If I just go to Kick without talking to Tectone? Well, I care about your choice in the matter, Valley. Like I said, I care what you guys think.
교전 시작합니다.
And you've supported me so far, Valley, so I feel like it's only right that you guys get a say. Like, do you have anything against Kick itself? Yeah, that's fair. That's what I've heard a few people say.
Twitch is bugged. Can't see who is streaming right now and the ones in following for the past 20 minutes.
Yeah. I have heard that opinion, Wild. Is no one wants to sign up for another platform, but the only reason I'm thinking of multi-streaming on not just YouTube but Kick is it looks like Twitch might get shut down. And I'd hate for there be no place for you guys to watch me. And I would get to see you guys and I'd be sad. No, I understand that, Valley. I've heard about that too. You're not a creator?
누가 이렇게 해둔지는 몰라도
Yeah, it's not looking good for Kick.
야, 우리가 지하실에 들어가는 건
Someone
무조건 막고
really,
싶나
I mean,
본데.
not Kick, Twitch. I'm definitely gonna start co-streaming on YouTube. Multi-streaming on YouTube. That's true. The only reason I thought of Kick is, one, it's a 95-5 split. I get almost 100% of my sub there. I don't have to show ads at all. They don't force ads on me. And they have no, like, they don't care if I multi-stream. And, like, if I went to Kick, I'd probably make Valley or someone a mod. Someone that's, like, knows exactly what to ban. And stuff. Also, if I work on Kick, I could start paying my mods more. Because if I'm getting 95% plus getting paid to stream, I'll make more than enough to start paying mods. But also, YouTube would probably make it possible, too.
입구에 가까워질수록
It's a lot
숫자가
to ban.
점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
Yeah. Like I said, you guys make a lot of good points. That's the only reason I even think about it, though, is those reasons. Is like, I'd get paid a lot. We could make it where we don't have to deal with people. Y'all wouldn't have to have subs just to watch me without ads. We wouldn't have nearly as many ads. Yeah, no, Valley. I asked you for that reason. Because I respect and want to know what you think. Finding more and more Pector the closer we get to the entrance.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
I know Pippa makes stuff, but she's a big streamer now, so I don't know. Let me see. I don't even get this right here, the 70-30 split. I don't get that. I'm not a partner. I'd have to get to 75 average viewers to get partner. Average concurrent viewers for 30 days is 100. Stream 30 hours a day. Stream 50 hours in 30 days. Streamed 15 days. Direct subs 25. Unique chatters 500. Vods for 3 days. Followers at least 1,500. Oh yeah. The reason it's slightly harder on Kick is it's because they don't have an algorithm, really. It's, if you stream, you'll get noticed. And we stream a lot, remember that. So it would not be hard for me to get noticed. If that's true. They have an algo and it's bad? Because we haven't come across any other entrances on our way down. I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement.
대체 지하실에 뭘
What
숨겨놓고
the
있는
heck are they
건데?
keeping in this basement?
그런데 보통
Yeah, that is one of the reasons why I haven't done it, is the promotion of gambling. But when I watched Tectone's video, he said that you don't have to promote gambling at all. Like, if you don't want to be a part of the gambling part, you don't have to be. Although I think about, like, what are the caveats to that? Don't the rich families with big mansions usually keep basements for
그런 거 아니야?
fancy, classy stuff, like fermenting some good whiskey?
숙성시킨다거나
Is Gregor... Guys, is Gregor lock-on? Are we gonna establish that Gregor is lock-on? You don't wear glasses, though? Are all of Gregor's skins with glasses? Can we establish? Am I cheating by saying that?
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는
I love that that's your only, like, stipulation is you don't wear glasses.
털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
You're not saying no. You're just like, but I don't wear glasses. Valley, are you Rodion? Or are you a Ryoshu? Well, the insect arm could be any arm. He has outfits where he's not even he has outfit. I have no idea what that means. What, are you Rodion, this girl? Do you have long flowing hair, Valley? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That's me, like, swinging my hair back and forth. They also use them for storing treasures. I have many fond memories of raiding their basements.
부잣집마다
It
다르겠지만
probably depends on the family.
숨기고 싶은 것을
If a rich family wanted to hide something they're doing,
지하실이
they'd do it in the
최적이긴 할 것
basement.
같아요.
It is getting summer, isn't it, Valley? I was so surprised. Valley, I walked out of the doctor's office yesterday, and I said out loud, and I scared the guy on the bench next to me. I was like, whoa. It's warmer than I thought it'd be. I'm not cold. I was expecting to be kind of freezing outside like I had been for the last few weeks. I was like, whoa, so hot. It is. I'm going to not be able to use my blanket soon. Or my chair at the bottom of, in front of the streaming setup. Would that make me a ginger Don Quixote? I'm not going to say anything. A week and a half ago, it was 39 degrees. Almost died. No! You can't die, Valley. I'll be sad. Can you check that diary again, Heath? Maybe some new appeared on the pages like it did earlier.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아.
Can't possibly be that easy. This is just a diary. Nothing more. You can ask these papers all you want, but... Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까
It felt...
단순히 착각인가 싶어서
I
넘어갔는데.
know it's sensation earlier, but I missed it. I thought it was just chills.
지금 또 느껴졌어.
But I just felt it again.
내가 들고 있는
This
일기
diary.
말이야.
I didn't even try to put it putting it, I just had the strangest sensation.
아까 갑자기
Same feeling I felt earlier when the glass window suddenly shattered on its own.
히스클리프?
If I may.
알아. 정신 나간
I
소리
know. I must have sound like I'm gone blimey, but
아니요,
no,
히스클리프.
it appears rather obvious
그
that the ink used to
일기장은
write the entries was not an
보통의
ordinary
잉크로
ink.
평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고. 생각하시는 그 의문이
Small chance
사실일
that
수도
your
있다고.
suspicions may be true.
저는
That is what I
생각합니다.
believe.
무슨 이야기를 하시는
What are you
거예요?
two even talking about?
히스클리프,
Would like to recommend you
직접
open the diary
펼쳐보는
yourself.
걸 추천드리고 싶군요.
Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어. 내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서 눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야. 책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지. 하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸. 나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고, 천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어. 그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지. 그리고 이제야 회고해 보건대 그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아. 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야. 그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야. 그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
여기서도 언급되고 있어요.
Here it is again, the we.
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠.
Most diaries are written in
하시는 거
first
없어요,
person.
히스클리프 씨?
Do you know anything about this, Heathcliff?
모르겠어.
No.
난
He's
처음
never
듣는
once
꿈이야.
mentioned this dream to me.
억측일 수도 있소만.
Or it may be Cecil's conjecture.
다가오는 죄들을
To say that we
받아들이고
must embrace the
이
Christian sins
밑바닥으로
and to spend in
계속해서
the world of an
하강하라
Eve.
내게 맞지.
Perhaps the diary means to
이
instruct us to face the
죄종들을 모두
Pecatula and to
물리치고
continue to descend into the
지하실로
basement.
나아가라는 소리처럼 들려.
설마 캐서린이
Saying that Catherine planned all this?
준비했다는 거냐?
For I remain uncertain if this is what Miss
이것이
Faust had
파우스티안이
implied
떠올린
earlier,
요중에
yet
히스클리프군.
did it not appear to you that the diary is answering
그대가
directly to your
부르니
beckoning?
일기장이 대답.
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
Ishmael is kind of a bitch, but also the cutest. I'll agree. I agree, Valley. Right, it's not just me that felt that, right? Speaking of which, guys, I'm a proponent. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Miss Catherine, she...
고인을 두고
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but
이렇게 말해도
she
될지
seems a bit
모르겠지만.
off. Yeah, she
가끔씩
was quite the
엉뚱하면서도
character.
섬뜩할 때가
She could be a
있으셨지.
tad frightening from time to time.
넬리.
Nelly.
아까
Lynn
린튼
said something about my
그놈이
letters being burned at the
내가
incinerator,
보낸
didn't he?
편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아. 내 편지들을
You
다
think he really
가로챈 게
picked the prick who nicked all my letters before they reached Kathy?
그래.
Well,
린투님이라면
I wouldn't put such behavior beyond Miss
하셨을지도
Master Linton.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I already know that Faust is the cutest, okay? That's why her voice is meek.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
That's not a crime, Valley, it's the truth!
야음을 틈타
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
What an unstatious production.
다들
Everyone seeing this?
보이세요? 유리관 속에
There are people in those glass tubes. Their eyes are closed. No, some of them are open. Are they dead?
살았거나 죽었거나
Dead or alive? It
둘다
doesn't
말이
really
안
make
돼.
sense either way.
왜 저택에 이런?
I just don't understand why there's something like this under the manor. It was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside. They are dressed in different garbs. You don't see a recognizable age or gender patterns among them. Recall that large-scale cases of missing persons have swept T-Corp lately. Then, there! Is that the golden bow you were searching for? At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. Cafe! And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. It appeared to be at peace as through in a pleasant dream.
보이나?
Look, there are machines attached to her coffin. I see two levels pointed downward. Levers pointed downward. Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we've grown familiar with. Effie, wait for me! The room, the glass pods, chaos. None of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting towards the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote? Don Quixote, who was ready to see... I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still aghast.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
Don't you do it, Valley. You've spent so much already, Valley. Stop. There ought to have been a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? Those people in the pod are clearly the same people who were kidnapped at T-Corp. Oh, look at those who stand flanking the machines. We have seen them before at the manor, have we not? Pictures of the Orphe Association. Honorable sirs and ladies. Off what was I told? But I am rather ignorant with the goings on of the world and my surroundings, so I wish not to so carelessly assume. Thus I must implore thee for answers to us. All of you, out of my way, now.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
This area is off limits. Off limits. He's there. I can see Catherine before my eyes. Won't let you fuck stand between us.
벌써 여기까지 올
Didn't
거라고는
expect them to get here so
예상했었는데.
soon. We need to buy some more time.
때가 되지 않았어. 부산물을 풀어.
Release the dregs. The Vickers began fiddling with the lab machines.
교전 시작합니다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Well, Lock-On said it'd be a better goal than the Me-Sides game.
확인 사살.
헤어내리.
We're gonna be playing Nikki tomorrow, Bally. Tomorrow is Nike. Or do you want me to play it today? I'd have to download it and stuff.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Okay.
틈밀하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라.
Someone else type. I feel like I'm yapping too much. Don't worry, Valley. You're talking to me. It's okay. I'm okay with someone talking a lot. Makes me happy.
불가 위야.
Yep. Is that better? Wait, is my TTS not working again? TTS is on.
Yep. Bocath 1 pat, 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 Bocath 1 pat.
Rude.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
불가 위야.
You should be thinking for the rest. The father, think. Welcome to stream of you one time. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair.
아직 죽지 마라. 표적 무력화.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 깨우치시길.
이제 끝내지.
점 찍었네.
Is Yusha a friend of Valley's? Did I get another Valley friend?
불쌍하게 울부짖네.
표적 완전 무력화.
The hell is this guy? I like how it says question mark.
헤어내리.
Nope.
틈을 깨우치시길. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
야음을 틈타.
이건
Good luck, Roy. Have a good sleep. Don't you say nah. This is
사람들이 갇혀 있는 실험관에서
crawling
기어나오고
out
있어.
vods. Vods that the people are trapped in. No, this should be having. Why are the Picatella? Ghost.
말씀하세요.
우리 중 가장 유능하며
I am certain that
모든
you,
걸
your
꿰뚫고
limit,
있는
if your
그대라면
gift of omniscience and brilliance already hold the knowledge of the rest are not privy to.
하지만
That you have deemed
알
that,
수 있더라도
deemed that there are
말할 수
some
없는
things left
것들도
unuttered.
많으니
Thus, you have not
그때야
shared with
먼저
all of us
말하지
what that you
않았겠지.
know.
그러니 내가
Allow me to ask
오늘
first,
띄우겠. 내게 이 장면은
as this sight is all too
낯설지 않으니
familiar to my eyes.
내 혹여
Wish to hear your opinion on my
오해를
conjecture. In
하고
that
있는
case,
것은
I am found
아닌지.
it to be incorrect.
그대의 견해가 듣고 이 실험
This experiment on the subject of humanity.
사람을 주제로 하고
Is it
있지
not?
않은가?
Faust explains the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the golden bow to utilize
Mods
every
redeem
strand-
please thanks Boka 1 pat.
Use the energy stored with the golden bow to utilize every strand of possibility. It is but one of many experiments made possible using the golden bow's power.
인간을
Be moment precise. It is an experiment to birth a
인간을
human.
만들어내는 실험이라고
It's an experiment to create a certain kind of human.
또한
If we were to cast a wider net of
조금 더
possibilities, it could be
넓혀보자면
assumed that this basement is merely an
이
atrium where
지하실은
the power source is
그저
activated,
동력을 가동하는 시작. 이 저택 자체가
and the entire
하나의 거대한 실험실이
manor itself
수
has become a
있겠군요.
laboratory of its own. Sometimes Val's looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
Remember something you've seen before? You sang?
생각이 아니라
Resemble.
보이고 있어.
Nay, they lie plainly before me.
내가 직접 설계하고
The machines of my
연구하였던
very own design,
장치들이
my very research.
그것은 결코
This is not what I'd hoped my
이런
research would
식으로
be
쓰길
used for.
바라고 연구한 것들이
Not
아니오.
for such hideous purposes. Not to exploit humans, not to produce
더욱이
them.
만들고
얼굴이 많이
You're turning pale.
그저
The fact that your research is being
본인의
misused
연구가
is
그렇게
the only
쓰이고
problem,
있다는
is it?
사실만.
Something you
더
fear
두려운
using?
사실이
내가 두려워하는
What I
것은
fear.
비록
For parts of the machine are of my own design. None of that could have been made.
그 당시
Could not have been.
내
Not without the
법들의 조력
assistance
없이는
of my fellows.
결코 이루지 못했어. 결코.
Not without. Yusang falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is.
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가?
I've recognized me long ago, have you not? You know that that's a all stream redeem, Valley. It only changes if someone redeems something else. Well,
무어라
do
말이라도
not stand there in
해보시게.
silence. Utter aught to me.
반갑다는 말도
What better
그렇지
response is
않다는
there
말도
for you
잘
than my
지내냐는
utter
말도
silence?
모두 어색하게
When
그게
customary
없어.
greetings, words of
그러니
antagonism and inquiries about your
침묵만큼
well-being
괜찮은 답은 없겠지.
all feel so inappropriate.
그대가
This is no
글쓸
different from how you
침묵을 가까이
had always
했듯이.
remained a close level of
그렇지?
silence, then no?
이 광경들을 보고도
You can speak so
그리 태연하게
placidly,
말할 수 있는
surrounded
것이라면
between these abominable horrors.
그대는 이미
You must have always been a part of this.
장면들을 아세.
뭐
I see.
온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네.
It was not my sole volition.
자네도 알지 않나?
You must already know
내가 이
that
정도의 야망이
I am
있는
not one for
그릇까지는
such grandiose
아니었다는 걸.
ambition.
이봐,
Put the hoodie
함부로
on.
얼굴을 드러내면
Okay. Oh, bam. Bye you very much. Hey, you shouldn't reveal yourself like this. Just like
이미 다 알려진
you're
말인데
all
뭘
aware
그렇게
of who we
숨기기
are.
급급하나?
To hurriedly hide in the
좋아.
shadows when the light has already shined upon us is an unsightly cowardness. Unsightly cowardness.
당신은 이전부터
We're getting
정말
tired of playing by your
지긋지긋하고
whims.
이번엔 기필코 그분들에게
We
낱낱이
will make
보고를
sure that they will hear of everything that has happened.
그분들이라.
Oh, they? Interesting. Who might they be? Docents or maestros?
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What are you talking about, Risho?
분명 말했지.
I did say that there was something off about them.
저것들은 이상.
I remember Ryoshu telling the Oshi's fixtures to stop, but there was something off about them. Then they're not Ophi.
외우피가 아니다. 허접한 흉내.
They're nothing but cheap imitations. Oh, so they're not Othi. Enamored researcher of the ring?
점 찍었네.
Oh, they're pointillist guys! His attack said paint! Line art! They're pointillists! Guys, they're pointillists!
비뚤어졌구려.
Right.
교전 시작합니다.
불쌍하게 울부짖는.
You missed me? But I've been here the whole time, Valley.
헤어내리.
Want to see a cool girl from Nikkei on Discord? Sure. Do it in the game part of the Discord, though. Or the gacha, I guess, since it's a gacha.
깔끔하게 몰았군. 점 찍었네.
Brushstroke, they are pointless.
이건 예상 못했나? 깔끔하게 몰았군. 이건 예상 못했나 봐.
표적 확인. 불가 위약. 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기. 좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 돼.
좋겠어.
이거 참 설레는구려.
헤어내리.
Alan, I'm gonna kill you. want her. Valley? Valley, I want her. What did poor Ellen do? They posted anime butt in my bakery. They posted anime porn in my bakery. They deserve death.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Oh, she will.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
No, they did not lock on. That's the second. They had 2 misdemeanors in one post. They deserved death. Slay them!
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Why do you always lay down there? I don't get to see you. Where?
Boka, are you okay with Nike being posted into the Gotcha channel?
Yes. They asked to post it, by the way, Ari.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하게 이제 깨우치시겠.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
좋겠어. Let me rejoin server. Huh? Yeah, I saw it. It's definitely my wife. My wife now. Can I get her when I join?
명령 대기.
Yum taggy. Have a good night, self.
교전 시작합니다.
I can't get that skin anymore. It belongs to me. Valley.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Valley. Valley.
확인 사살.
Have a nice night, self.
교전 시작합니다.
Will there be a way to get it later?
깔끔하게 물었군.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
훌륭하군요.
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
자, 숨통 끊기. 표적 확인.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
깔끔하게 몰았군.
교전 시작합니다.
끝내지. 아직 늦지 마라. 끝내지.
훌륭하군요.
가치 없고 죽어라.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
I gotta get Grave. We gotta get me Grave, Valley.
완성된.
Grave is a must. Unless there's a dragon girl.
흑수묘, 빈박질 춤. 흠씀, 이제 깨우치시길.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 이제 끝내지.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
좋겠어. Look at that, guys. I'm at 111 now. I'm 9 away to completion, and then I can start getting these for free. But that, well, Wild, am I correct? Is it the Pointillist? Is it the Pointillist pretending to be the Otis? She's a redhead! She's me. I'm in a game chat. Because all their attacks are like painting and stuff. Yeah. The second one of them used a attack called line art, I was like, wait a minute. And then one of them used I think it's like paint over. I was like, oh, it's the Pointillist! They're pretending!
야음을 틈타.
틈타.
너희들은 분명
You are to be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory. You should never have been down here. You are ruining our plans. Who sent you down here? Well, I don't know if you guys will believe what we've got to say, but it was a diary.
멈추시오.
I see.
아세아.
Stop, please. Why do the faces of those I once longed to see appear at such unexpected times, only to depart in such a hurry?
항상 알지 않는가?
You do remember me, do you not?
나는
That I never had any
주먹까지는
talent in fisticuffs?
영장병이었다는 거.
Well, perhaps I
언젠가
may one day allow myself
자네처럼
to use the mirror
거울을
as you
썩을 수도
do.
있으려나? 차라리
This experiment would have been a
이곳에
tad more
자네도
entertaining
같이
had you been here beside me all along.
조금 더 재미있었을. 아쉽게는
Do not
생각하지
be so sorry
말게.
for the brevity of this
예뻐서.
reunion, dear old friend.
곧 다시 볼 수 있을.
We shall see one another again in time.
이만 퇴장하도록.
Regrettably, I must make my exit. I rarely
많은
ever
이의
leave work on
몫을
time,
맡고
for I wear so many hats.
정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
Sketch, sanguine dots, line art. Sorry.
교전 시작합니다.
Don't you shake your butt at me and call it a dance. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my last snack of the day. I'll fight you guys.
표적
Oh, you can do? I don't think that's my problem.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
잠깐만. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
불가 위야
깔끔하게 물었고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 헤어내리. 이제 끝내지.
깔끔하게 물었군. 깔끔하게 물었군. 이제 완성되었네.
틈새를 깨우치시게. 흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시게. 아직 죽지 마라. 아직 죽지 마라.
깔끔하게 물었군. 이건 예상 못했나봐.
표적 완전 무력화.
Why are you like this, Pseudo?
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면
She's pretty
그림자는
cool.
거두어지므로.
I'll say that. She's pretty cool.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
What do you mean? Normal at night? I'm gonna fight you, Pseudo.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 숨통 끊기.
교전 시작합니다.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
확인 사살.
점 찍었네.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
흡수묘 뒷바퀴 준비. 훌륭하군요. 이제 끝내지.
She stops beat one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard. Ugh. I know they couldn't give any less of a crap about what kind of art the ring makes. But this one, I find quite interesting. The ring playing at being the Ophi. What is this? Some kind of pop art? There? The ring? What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? Neighbor? I don't know how much of about them, but I do know that they are all at least halfway insane. Obsessed with what's beautiful and all. They run their own gallery. And display their own art. One of their work is quite to my taste. How pitiful you do not understand the true philosophical beauty of portalism. The maestro involved in this? Where are they? A maestro wouldn't bother to be in a place like this. Would they? Besides, we're not even part of the ring anymore. Then what are you? You think I tell you that so easily? Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. Well, he's gone. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking towards mattered. Catherine's coffin.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
But damn!
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Forsooth. Heathcliff! Heathcliff!
재미있어질
참. Starting getting interesting. What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
당연하잖아.
Obvious, isn't it? I'm going to get Kathy out of there. Out of that experiment pod, a machine, a coffin, whatever it is. But what about all those people in the glass pod? Don't think you can stop me with their meaningless, please. You already know what a heartless bastard I am. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment? Hey, Heathcliff.
잠시만요.
Wait, give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply.
그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금 가지를
Then we'll pick up the
후에
golden bow from this coffin then.
설명하려 들지 마.
Don't even try! You think you can change my mind? Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him like we discussed earlier on the bus. That's when... I knew it. You're all nothing but a band of thieves, hey? Coming to pilfer my home?
힌들리 씨,
Master Hindley?
당신
Mr. Hindley? You! What order did you give the dead rabbits? Boss, where have you been this whole time? Do you have any idea what state the red rabbits are in? Not to mention the rumor I heard. They said the dead rabbits were long... Ooh, Heathcliff, take it easy, lad. This was my home, damn it! Really had that game. It was mine. Only that bloody bastard hadn't gotten that card. But, Mr. Henley, I did advise you that such problems require deeper consideration. But everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life. The cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight. Right? I've given it some thought. I've given some thought to where everything went wrong. I see it now, the cause of all this misery. It's that thing that everything went wrong. That day, that one bloody winter night. When some low-life vagrant child arrived at my home before my eyes with broken pieces of my violin. That's when everything went wrong. She died that day, succumbed to the frostbite and all that, alone. In some colorless black street shithole.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨.
Calm yourself, Mr. Henley.
제 부하들도 별로 없는
Got to tell you that I'm running rather low on manpower. There's no need to waste our strength against them.
볼게 없단 말입니다.
No! I can handle them. I'll have you know that. I've gone through several augmentation procedures and was sent to boarding school by your father, where you learned how to fight. Henley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment. Was sure he was about to lash at him for cutting his chin short, then scoffed. I was once master of his manner. Not like you low-life hooligans who crawled in here looking to read what does not belong to you. Stay out of my way then. I'm going to kill that mangy dog. I should have killed him when I had the chance.
교전 시작합니다. 틈을 끊어.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
표적 확인.
Four cross up. Cross up.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비. 숨통 끊기.
깔끔하게 물었군.
불쌍하게 울고지.
깔끔하게 물었군.
헤어내리.
깔끔하게 물었군.
훌륭하군요.
불쌍하게 울고지.
비뚤어졌고요.
이제 끝내지.
표적 완전 무력화.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
I think we're like 2 away from There's one character I might like from Nikkei. But yeah, guys, I have 190 chests now, and I have 130 here, 130 here, 115 here, 113 here. So I might have enough for people. Valley, I'm gonna fight you. Who's Joe? Check again. Guys, Valley thinks I'm a big boob girl. Like her. Valley. Although she is very cute. I do have to agree on that point. It's a mafia girl? I mean, yeah? But is that the first thing you realize when you look at her? What's the first thing you realize when you look at her? Like, I see the frilly coat and the hair. She looks like Cruella de Vil. Valley hasn't even shown the best girl in that game. Mafia, yeah. I know walk-ons just begin coy. Good gosh, this is a long, obsidian grass. Right.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
It's the striped vest, clearly mafia. I looked at the striped vest and that is not the first thing I thought. I feel so called out by all of you. Am I just a pervert?
헤어내리.
Cinderella? You know, I kind of got that vibe. From her design, I kind of got the Cinderella-ish vibe. Is she like, is her story kind of a Cinderella-ish story?
확인 사살, 표적 무력화.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Here's my question. See if you can, like, tell me if I'm wrong about this.
헤어내리.
합격장.
Do they all have to have big boobs?
숨통 끊기. 흑수묘.
Just a common theme, huh?
숨통 끊기. 끝내지.
그러지. 완전 무력화.
깔끔하게 물었군. 깔끔하게 물었군.
Dude, don't say I'm wrong and then ask what I'm talking about. Hello?
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
아직 죽지 마라.
비뚤어졌구려. 점 찍었네.
그림자 속으로 가라앉길.
표적 무력화.
합격장.
교전 시작합니다. 가차 없고 죽어라.
이제 깨우치시길.
Yeah. Ah. Shite. What did I tell you, Mr. Henley? Again and again.
그러지 않았습니까? 검은
Well, the obsidian grass.
조심해야 한다고.
You.
데드 레비츠
Wait,
보스는
wasn't the dead rabbit's
핀들리가
boss
고용한
supposed to
자가
be
아니었나요?
working for Mr. Henley?
왜?
Why?
핀들리가 저희와
Why does it look like he's provoking
그리고
Henley to fight us?
화를 내도록
Why
부추기는
is he
것처럼
trying to
보이는
rile
거죠.
them up?
그리고
What's this about obsidian grass?
모르겠어?
Don't you get it?
검은색 클로버.
He's talking about black clovers.
포커의 카드.
Like playing cards for
클로버
poker,
카드 있는
the shape
색깔 말이야.
and the color.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Violin, eh? Why am I so, like, off the side there? Oh gosh. I didn't even see me back there. What the hell? There we go. I'm confused. Here we go. That was weird. Double Boka, I will.
이 소리는 폭풍인가? 소리.
몇 명 놓치긴 했지만
명을 수행했습니다. 비록 묘의 손실은 컸지만 신경 쓰실 것 없습니다. 사라진 만큼 묘는 다시 얼굴을 드러낼 것입니다.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
검은색 불.
You see grass. Damn it. I see now. It was you. It was you all along. No, it was always like this. I'm surrounded by those opportunists, backstabbing fuckers, whose only goals were to suck my fortune dry. There never was a place for me. Not even here in this vast manor of Wuthering Heights. Why? It's that bloody vagrant Bond who invaded our home. Why? Why should I be subject to such? Huh? Who's that? Henley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void. Yes. Exactly, you understand. All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. All it was. But he tossed me to the mud pits. in the rain like I was a rabid dog.
비 내리는 찐창에 내 팽개 쳐졌지. 그래.
Yes. I remember every single word of what my father told me. Of course I do. I can hear recite it off the top of my head. He's distorting. Hindley.
미안한 소리지만
I regret that I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my child. That boy Heathcliff is more like my son than you shall ever be. All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, as my dear old fellow Dograng had, muttered aught to themselves as if they were conversing with an invisible partner. Mersal, can you stop this like you did last time? It is impossible. It is impossible. I'm attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction.
모노리스 때와는 달리
Unlike the case with Monolith, this is a distortion occurring as it normally should.
파우스트에 의하면
Faust explains that such distortions occur as through it has been ordained by fate itself.
뒤틀림 주체의 강한
Once the
의지
sequence has
없이
started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of
해당
distortion.
현상을 사전에 막을 수 없어.
Then, yes, he will distort.
그래.
Yes! Yes! Of course! I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one! This place never once welcomed me. This home. Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is right away! This sickening, rotten stench that penetrates your nostrils. Can't you feel it? It's raw! You. This isn't much of a surprise, is it? It's absorbed so much hatred over the years. Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired. So, Wuthering Heights, this decaying manor must crumble. It simply should be.
피에 젖은 계란이 마치 니놈 자리를 내가 뺏은 그날 같지 않나?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
숨통 끊기.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
점 찍었네.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
못해요, 내리.
Thank you.
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝긴다. 듀라하니아.
히스클리프는 어디 있어?
Where is Heathcliff?
글쎄,
I have a
어딘가에서 게으르게
Was
골아떨어져
like
있지
dozing off
않을런가
some
모르겠어.
corner like the lazy bum he is.
Heathcliff!
Oh, Heathcliff!
어디
How are
처박혔냐?
you? Lady Catherine is finally
세상 나가지도
returned.
오랜만에 행차했자니. 다른 하인들처럼
Talk, talk, come on out,
뱃속에
bitter. Welcome
튀어나와서
like the other servants have.
인사하지 않겠냐?
히스클리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한
What are you
얼굴이야?
sulking for?
나를
Have you
잊었어?
forgotten me?
건방지구나, 히스클리.
How insolent, Heathcliff. I don't recall ever permitting you to act so disrespectful before my dear sister.
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
Why are you laughing at me?
뭐라고?
Huh?
왜 그렇게
Why
말하는
would
거야?
you say a thing like that? I
난
never
너를
laughed at
비웃으려고 한
you.
적 없어. 너야말로 나를 오랜만에
Want to
봤는데
know why you
왜
don't
그렇게
appear? I'm very happy to see
비웃으려고
me. It's so long since we last met.
그리고
And
왜
my, you are so
그런
dirty.
거야?
더럽다고? 그래 맞지.
Right.
난
That's
이렇게
just the way I was
태어났으니까.
born.
나는 더러운 게 좋고.
I like to be dirty and I'll be
그렇게 살
dirty as
거야.
I want to be.
무슨 히스클리프?
What are you, Heathcliff?
히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날
The day when Heathcliff had denied me for the first time.
오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한
Never see the
만족스러운
proudest
표정으로
face smile on my
모든
brother
장면을
than
보고
when he
있었어.
watched it happen.
헛간으로 가버린
I wonder if
히스클리프는
Heathcliff, who stormed out off to the barn,
울었을까?
was weeping.
캐서린,
Catherine, you
지켜봐라.
shrew. You dare conspire with your husband to take my home away from me. The only thing my ever gave to me.
어릴 때 받은 상처가
Now want the
오빠의
pain from your
발목을
youth
잡고
to
있는
hold you
것처럼
back
살지
from living
않기
your life,
바랐어.
dear brother.
그 상처를 무기로
The same
휘두르면서
pain you wielded like a cudgel to
히스클리프를
thrash
때리고
Heathcliff,
나를
to hurt me.
상처했지. 나는 오빠가 건강해질 수
I will
있도록
try
내
all I
모든
can
힘을
so
다할
that you may
거야.
recover.
하지만
But if you would
오빠가
rather
모든
choose to abandon
기회를
every opportunity that
거절해서
was ever given to you,
스스로 그 구렁텅이를
you
향해
would rather
걸어가는
walk yourself
것을
into that
판단하면
abyss.
점 찍었네.
잠깐만 기다려.
좀 나서도록 할까? 목을 내놓고 있도록.
The Scottish.
안에 담아주지. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
태어내리.
이제야 완성되었나?
이것만큼은 확실하지.
I know for certain. I know for certain. That Catherine died
네가 이 저택에
because you dared set foot in our manor, interloper. You are but a wretched devil that never should have come to our home.
네 아버지는
The father likes me more than he likes you.
지금
Might be the one warming yourself by the fireplace now.
네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는
I'm the
건
one your
나라고.
father truly cares about,
더러운
me.
뒷골목에서
A poor
주워온 나.
child from a filthy back street.
아, 가엾은 히스클리프.
Oh, poor
그
Heathcliff.
말만큼은 하지
You should have never
말았어야
said
했는데.
such a thing.
개새끼가.
You fucking mutt!
때릴 테면
Come on,
때려보던가.
hit me if you want to. I can take it.
내게서 난
What do you think your
상처를
father will have to say when he
네
sees the
아버지는
wounds you've
뭐라고
inflicted
생각할
on
것
me?
같아?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도
His
아버지가
words would
돌아가신 이후에
turn into thorny roots that bury
아마
themselves
그
in my
말은
brother's
오빠의
heart.
가슴 속에
As long as
영원히
he
소식이
lived,
남을 테지.
no matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time passed after our father's death that remained.
맞아.
Yes,
힌들리 오빠는
that is when
그때부터
Hindley began to believe
히스클리프가
that
자신이 가진
Heathcliff was here
모든
to
걸
take
다
everything he ever
빼앗아갈
had.
수는 없다고.
돌려줘.
Give it back!
돌려줘.
Give it back! My home! My violin! My future! I had to give him a girly scream, I'm sorry.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Lockhart, I sent you something. Geb sent me. Give me a sec, guys. I've used almost all my things up doing this. Good gosh. One more and I'll be officially here. On this stage. Y'all like the little background I got now? Where it's like dragon and clouds and stuff now? Okay. We use one of our boxes. Hopefully this is the last one for the 20s for a bit.
야음을 틈타.
He did not seem to mind at all that his client had just died right before him.
형님.
What are you laughing at, boss? What's he doing there? Right next to the coffin. His motives are unknown, but I see an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin. When did it? Immediately after the power outage. What's there not to laugh about? Oh, how I spent days upon days wishing he'd survive no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with my own eyes. I imagined every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him. And every time there was something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing. Every time. This one. Ah, yes. I quite enjoyed this one. A dog's death, stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지.
Though pulling that lever kills the power, but I doubt that's the only thing it does. Am I right? Are you going to pull it? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I knew that something was off about you earlier. Now I can think of two possibilities. One, the Gaffers lost it while I was gone, and is going up to me to beat the sense back into him. Two, he's some deranged lunatic who's only just pretending to be the boss. Some mental fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine. If you're really him, you must at least know your own name. What is it? Matt. We have to change his voice, guys, because his voice just changed. I suppose he didn't go by Matt here, did he? Then. What? I've grown complacent. I wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms. Just like this. Sit yourself down and pour me a pie, Heathcliff. What a bloody gloomy day it is. You! He's gonna change into something else. I know it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Not sure British is right. Think he's like Boston. I'm not really good with Boston accents. Oi! 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 I'm walking here. Like that? I'm walking here. Yeah, I'm walking here.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
과연
목을 내놓고 있도록. 꿈과 함께 사라져라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
직접 나서도록 할까?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
무차 잠들어. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
뜻을 바로 해주시죠. 그걸 잠깐만 기다려라.
He's taking everyone out.
이날이 오긴 오는구만.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 너도 이 안에 담아주지. 계속해 생각해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때
너희들도 죽을 수 있다니. 다시 그야말로 이상적.
흑수무 뒷박질 중. 잠깐. 진짜
How is he so tanky?
시간이었는데.
Like, I was killing him, and then he just started winning.
무슨 꼬락서리건. 상관없다. 나는
Is this another one of those gimmick fights that are hard if you don't do what the fight wants you to do?
그 순간까지.
Oh, okay. It didn't feel like that at first. Let me see this. Because he just starts rupturing. Wait, so I can't have more HP than him? Because his passive says attack power up. And then he gets class power +2 and deal 20% extra damage. Then Boka Company, what is your gimmick? I immediately apply 99 Rupture and 99 Rupture potency on you every turn.
이거 참 설레는구려.
You not see me all this side diver. What are you laughing at, boss?
의중은 날 정전이지.
What's there not to laugh about? I was spent my days wondering why.
매번?
그래. 그 레버를 당기면 당길 생각인 그래. 둘 중 하나겠지. 형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥 돌아버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는 상태던가. 그게 감히 형님의 흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친 개새끼던가. 네가 정말 형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
매트.
Meta. Hey, I'm walking here. I suppose he didn't go by Matt here, then?
뭐?
I've grown complacent.
열심히 그놈을 따라 해대느라
What do you... I'm walking him. I wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms. Just like this. See, Charlestown. Pour me a cup of pint, Heathcliff. What a gloomy day it is.
No.
Yeah! Did you like that, Valley?
점 찍었네.
Can we not lose clashes like that, please?
Top 1.5 voice acting.
Thank you. Definitely a giggle. The drift into Australian. I told you, it's really hard for me to keep a consistent Boston. I kept having to remind myself. I kept having to go, walk in here, walk in here, walk in here.
헤어내리.
저 발긴다. 돌아하니여.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
I thought that was Boka being a dog.
Oh, hush.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
It's Boka.
Shut up.
비뚤어져 그려.
폭풍과 함께 사라져라. 저 나서도록 할까?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
즐거운 시간이었는데. 내가 죽어도 영원한
He's rolling upheaval multiple times in a row and it's always hitting 20. Hi, nigga.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
비명을 질러라.
There we go. Valley! Barker the Dragon, Valley, why? Why did you say that, Valley? Why? Why our favorite gay woman? Yeah, I'll agree.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
속셈을 말해.
What the hell do you want?
이젠 정말
Henley,
지긋지긋해졌으니까
you and your mysteries, everything. I'm tired of it.
말하지
You
않는다.
won't talk, then I'll. Hey, I'm walking.
죽인다고?
Oh, kill me.
네가
You're going to kill me.
소개는 생략할까?
Suppose introductions are necessary.
보다시피
I am you.
지옥에서
It is,
살아고
as it's plain to see,
너지.
I've clawed my way back from hell.
어떻게?
How could there be two of the same person?
동일한 사람이
There are
아닙니다.
not the same people.
그는
This one is an identity.
인격?
He's an identity?
저자가
Did he say he
어딘가에
flipped from one of the
본
mirror
세계에 있던
worlds?
나를 대적하던 자들, 내게 모욕을 주었던 자들.
All those who challenged me, stood in my way. All those who humiliated me.
하나씩
I tend to find them one by one and give them the deaths that befit their crime.
그리고 마지막에
And in the end,
나의
I would kill the one who killed my Kathy. With my own hands.
끝장 내주겠다고.
My Kathy? The one who... No. What the bloody hell are you talking about?
뭘 말하고 너지?
Obvious, is it not?
너.
It's you.
그리고 나.
Me.
모르겠나?
You still fail to understand? We are her murderers.
소리래.
What a load of rubbish! Talk like a normal person, or... Wait, how much do you know about Kathy's death? I have no love left for anyone in this world. So there's none spared for me either. I had but two paths before me. Death or Inferno. Because I was already cast into the pits of hell. Depths of hell upon Kathy's demise. But you... I watched you go on your puerile adventures, dreaming of some saccharine, heartfelt reunion with her. Thus I have journeyed to this world to devour every last one of those hours, so that you may be stained with the stained despair that despaired in me, painted me. Stop talking in circles! Are you saying you're the one who killed Kathy? Us, Heathcliff. It's us. That's what we are. How we are born into this world. A witless brigand, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in filthy, stinking rag of a sack. A witless brigand. Yeah. It's what I always was.
말해봐라,
Tell me, Heathcliff.
그녀가 죽었다는
What was your
사실을
first thought
듣자마자 너는 어떤
when you
생각을
first heard
했지?
the news of her death?
만약 캐시를
She was killed. I would pursue her murders to the end of this earth
죽음으로 몰고 간 남김없이
and kill every last one of them, whoever they may be.
그래, 그딴 새끼.
Yes! A bloody witch like him should not be allowed to live, don't you agree?
수백 번
You could kill them and tear the corpse from limb to limb 100 times, but it still wouldn't be enough.
네가 앞으로 겪을
Because it
고통에
won't
비해서
even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you.
그리고
And
소리 죽인 진짜 죽여요.
I'm Catherine's murderer. I'm the wretch that killed her. In this excruciating sleepless nights that lie await in your future.
보이지 않지만
Do you not see her? Her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath. Could you not hear her, Kathy? She weeps.
캐시의 너는 모르겠지만
Hey,
캐시가 날에 눈이
you wouldn't know this, but it snowed the day they buried Kathy.
주위에는
I stood there alone by her grave. Nothing but the cold winter gusts to accompany my vigil. A howling blizzard still.
뭐라 소리가 들린 어디 있지? 캐시.
Hey, I'm walking here. Where are you? Yeah, Kathy.
내가 결코
Presenting
닿을
me.
수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을
Still
하고 있는
from
건가?
whence I shall never reach.
내 곁에 있지.
You are beside me.
그렇지.
Are you not?
내 아래가 아닌
Not
너
under me,
같은 땅
but
위에서.
with me, upon this very earth. He looks like Heathcliff. He appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name.
그래, 캐시.
Yes, Kathy, torment me, so that I may never rest until my very last breath. Kathy, you, no, we, break into 1,000 shards, so that I may be driven mad with suffering, so that Kathy may forgive me even a little. Stop!
네 놈이 어떤 히스클리프든지 상관없어. 모든 캐서린을 나의 품으로.
So I just have to protect Heathcliff?
Wagon wagon.
헤어내리.
Hi!
합격장.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
점 찍었네.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
저, 나서도록 할까?
흑수며 뛴박질 춤. 자! 숨통 끊기.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
참 유명하군요.
좀 나서도록 할까?
헤어내리.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
불 속에서 주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
과 함께 사라져라.
Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Restrained of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Puerile adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay Kathy as her murderer. Bastard even now? Heathcliff bowls forward, unable to stop himself. Gah! Heathcliff charges forward, screaming with wrath, and smites Heathcliff from the other world in his forehead. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch, like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway. Let's have a small laughter. Good, very good, Heathcliff. I like that. Resent me, hate me, strike me down again and again until I'm nothing but a puddle of blood. I will be the one. I will be but one of many, many Heathcliffs you will slay in your path to your own demise. Together we shall plummet into the bed of this abyss. Slowly rises as he's compelled by an aura of madness. Blood foams from his mouth with every word spat from his mouth. This isn't over yet. The sinners knew that. They stood ready for the battle to come. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including this set effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff.
나서도록 할까?
불가 위야 막아내지 못할
You don't have the... Oh, you do have the sack, but I can't use it. God damn it. Oh, it's because this person's not.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
숨통 끊기.
계속해봐라. 이 듀라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Hey, I should have it now.
불가 위야 막아내지 못한 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
파우스트가라죠.
속에서
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제
하라웨이. 보자라. 가 파우스티.
나를 짓밟아 기어코 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 저로 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥 끝까지 끌고
I love how the totals like go in nonsense.
내려칠 거다.
모든 개소리는 반드시
Every
이기 마련이다.
Catherine was destined to be miserable.
히스클리퍼로
So
인해서
Heathcliff.
그러니 나는
That is why
모든
I must kill.
히스클리퍼를 죽여야 해.
every Heathcliff in this, every world, you would have done the same.
그랬을 테지. 그 애는
She dead?
어떻게
Tell me
죽었는지
everything, please. Give me a
내
true history of the
사실대로
event. How did
그러니까
Kathy die?
어떻게 캐시가
She passed away
죽었는지
the same kind smile on her
평소처럼
face.
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어요.
Quietly as I am.
그 애가
She ever mentioned me?
내 옆
그럴 수가 없었어.
Could not. From her
캐서린
senses never
아가씨는 잠든
returned.
채로
She lay with
영면하셨으니까
her sleep smile on her
얼굴에
face.
다정한
Her
미소를
life
띠고 누워 계셨지.
posed in a gentle dream.
평온한
May her
꿈속에서
final
안식을
slumber be a
맞으셨을
peaceful
거야.
one.
부디
아니야.
May Kathy.
고통
May she
속에서
wake in
사랑의
torment.
깨어나기를!
What?
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야.
I killed Kathy, didn't I? I'm her murderer, aren't I?
캐시.
Haunt me then, Kathy. Be a ghost and haunt me with.
네가 없는 시면에 나
Be with me always.
난 혼자서
Only do not leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you.
캐시.
Kathy, you may not rest as long as I am living, or nor shall I. Why'd you leave the Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래 시계 대가리.
Yeah, Clockhead, you
그런
asked me that
질문을
question once.
근데
That was
왜
the wrong
떠나냐는
question to ask.
질문보다는
You should have asked me why I endured,
버티고
not
있던
why I
일을
left.
더 맞았을 거야. 나를 향한 매질과
The thrashings, the humiliation, the scorn, the pain, the starvings. I could endure it all. I just had to weather it, let it pass over me. That's what I always did, anyway.
그럼에도 불구하고
Despite all that, I decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind
떠나기로
because
깨달았으니까.
I finally realized something.
그래서 린트는 곧 부자가 될 거고 린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 티사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
So Linton will be made quite affluent soon. If I were to marry him, I should be the greatest inventor of the neighborhood, no? Perhaps I'll be awarded Inventor of the Year award from the co-op.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
And what'll Cliff, Miss Catherine?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께
Would agree
한다면
me
내
to
품위는
if I were to
떨어지고 말
marry
텐데.
Heathcliff?
우리 둘 다 분명
We'd both be
거짓골을
destitute if
못
a thing
하시니까.
were to happen.
말해줄래? 왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore.
캐서린이
Because I finally understood, Catherine.
깨달았으니까.
Did not love me.
그리고 만약
If I had to stay here and watch her marry Linton right before my eyes,
나는
I would have done something so violent, so brutal against Linton, or even against Kathy.
상상하기도 싫을
I could
만큼
not stand
도무지
that.
버틸 수가
Not
없었어.
even the idea of it.
그래서 도망쳤어.
So I ran.
나를 천하게 만든
From this manna that degraded me, made me a wretch.
내게 사랑을
From this
가르쳐줬죠.
manna that taught me love, only to deprive me of it.
이 저택에서. 아니,
No, I was always a
나는
wretch from the moment I was born.
그러니 천한 것이
A
있을
loveless
수
thing
없어야
like me should not have been allowed to live here in the first place. Why I tore myself from it.
하지만 결코
But I
캐시를
never
포기한
given
건
up on Kathy.
언젠간 캐시가 자기의
I only
생각을
wanted her to realize she was wrong, to regret what she done, so that she'll one day return to me.
하지만 지금은
What about now?
쓸모없어졌지.
Pointless. It's all pointless.
그렇다면
And can you do
네가
now?
할 수 있는
What can you do
건
now?
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린은 죽었다. 우리는 부부였어.
캐서린이 죽은 건 네놈 탓이다. 모르겠나?
Still fail to understand. We are her murderers. I don't know why I didn't read the other stuff. As per the deceased's wishes, the will shall be read aloud here at Miss Catherine's manor. Catherine, she's dead. We were married. Catherine lies dead because of you. You still understand? We are her murderers. Every Catherine was destined to be miserable because of Heathcliff. Behold, the fragments of every possible world. In every world and every strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to a death most wretched. My head hurts. I'm bleeding in this.
그리고 이건 어딘가에 네가
This is the sound of my distant
나무에
self
박아대는
bashing
소리야.
his head against the tree trunk.
내가 돌아왔어.
I'm back. I said I'm back, Kathy.
넌 저 모습을 보면
Look at him.
어떤
What do
생각이
you
들어?
feel?
이게
Not even a
사람이
human?
할 행동 그저 사람 모양 가죽
Isn't that thing just a bundle of waste wrapped in a filthy rag that only resembles human flesh?
내가 바뀌었다고
I've changed.
바뀐 모습을
That I'll
보여줄
show her I've grown as a person?
버림도 없었어.
No, of course not.
애초에 성립이 안
It
돼서
could never have worked from the start.
나는
How could it when I'm not even a person?
히스클리프, 너는
What do you think of yourself,
너를
Heathcliff?
어떻게 생각해?
인간의 말을 할 필요는
Do I even deserve to speak as humans do?
캐서린을 죽게 만든
I who killed Catherine.
캐서린을 나로
You who
타살하는
deprived me of Catherine.
짐승만도 못한 존재.
Must be a thing lesser than a savage beast.
그렇다면 애써 인간
Then why should I even keep pretending to be human if I'm not?
그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼
They were right.
말이 안 통하는 짐승이 되어버린.
What if it really were to become nothing more than a howling savage beast?
주인에게 버려진 울부짖으며 날뛰는 슬픈 사냥개.
Wild, heartbroken hound abandoned by his master.
그게 지금
That is the shape of your heart and its desire, isn't it?
되고 싶은 모습.
맞아.
Yes.
지옥의
I shall
사냥개가
become an
되어서
infernal hound,
오실을 향해 짙고
snarling,
전부
tearing
찢어버리게
at the fabric of the city,
막 끌고
and I'll shove
다닐까
its remnants into a sack, and grate it across the broken earth. I cursed myself and everything that did this to me and Kathy.
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
And it could be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff! Run!
캐시, 너
Kathy, your ankle. I said go!
내가
I promise
내가 돌아올게.
I promise I'll come back for you.
집으로 온다.
Welcome home, Heathcliff.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
I'm guessing this is the final fight of that, right?
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh wait, all the way down here. Ticking sounds. Cannot deploy. Wait, do I have to fight him now?
작전 호출. 입감.
입감.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
We gotta run! The heartbroken. Oh dear. I see distorted Heathcliff before me. He mauls, rips, and tears everything before him. But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain, it hurts me to even listen.
실험관에 있는 사람들, 연구원들, 데드 레비츠들 하나도 가릴 거 없이.
He's killing everyone in the researches. The dead rabbits, even people trapped in the glass pods. Who were to get in his way?
네.
Yes,
저희조차
executive
공격하려 들
manager,
것입니다.
he will not hesitate to attack us as well. This will be a very difficult battle for everyone. It will not leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But even so, we have to bring him back. The clock turns.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
합격장.
How do I stop this? Oh, that's how.
헤어내리. 그림자 속으로 가라앉길. 숨통 끊기.
확인 사살.
He's attacking her again. And it's not letting me guard it. It's saying one-sided guard.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
교전 시작합니다.
Nope. I don't think she's stopping it. Oh, maybe she is. Yeah.
교전 시작합니다.
Heathcliff the Heartbroken is shaking and stumbling. What is that fluid dribbling from mouths? Is it blood or tears of sorrow? This might be our just chance to come face up to Heathcliff. Oh, fuck!
이딴 일에 흑수의 시간을 허비했나?
I think that's a give up. I think that's a give up. I don't think I can win if he has attack up.
흑수묘, 빈박질 춤.
He's already basically killing people if he gets through.
확인 사살.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
That's what I'm doing.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
표적 확인.
헤어내리.
틈끊어. 바로 이.
표적 확인.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
So if she catches us red-handed, Nelly might give us the super sleepy smack.
꿈밤에 맞을지도 몰라. 그리고 지금
Besides, the front gate has been closed and locked by now. I think I was doing it right, Wild.
여기는
This is now ready?
무슨 준비를
Ready
말하는 거야?
for what?
아, 참.
Hi, Heathcliff.
내가 말할 때
Didn't I tell you to pay attention when I'm speaking?
저기 언덕
We'd race from the
꼭대기에서부터
top of that hill to the
강화석이.
gardens.
아마 이번에
I'll win this time, I'm sure of it.
캐시,
Kathy, you don't have your shoes.
신발 잃어버렸는데.
I suppose Billy will have to lecture me then. Doesn't matter though. See that magnificent house there? Why don't we head over there and peek through its windows? I want to see who lives in such a big house.
안 돼, 캐시.
Kathy, we can't.
왜?
왜냐면
지금 저 집으로 가면 우리는
Go there
틀림없이
now.
들켜서
They'll spot us.
커다란 개들이
It's like they're monstrous large hounds on us.
그리고
One of them will bite your ankle. You won't scream, but
피가 많이 날 거야.
you'll bleed a lot. Enough to keep your wound bandaged for weeks. I regretted it.
내가 대신
Day and night, that it should have been me who was mauled in your place.
그리고
And
집에서 나온 사람들은
the people in that house will take you inside to dress your wounds.
린튼과
And there you'll meet Linton.
네 기분은 어땠어?
How did you feel about that?
모든 사람들이
Everyone was entranced the
너를 보고
moment you saw you. Of
넋이
course they were.
그건 당연하지.
Because you're the most beautiful
너는
person in the world.
세상 그 누구보다
하지만
But Heathcliff,
너는 나를
you left
두고
me
먼저
behind
그
in that
벽을
manner.
벗어났잖아.
심장이
My heart sank to its
밑도
deepest
끝도 없이
depths.
내려앉는 느낌이었어.
And instead of hitting rock bottom, kept sinking.
나중에서야
Now that I think about it, I felt
비참하다는
wretched
기분에
and
제일
miserable.
가까웠던 것 같아. 네가 발목을 다친 것도
I was angry that you hurt your ankles.
비싼 그림 같은 그
I hated that I wasn't a part of that posh picture with you and the others. But more than anything, I
너와 내가
felt that we could no longer be together ever again.
이 일로 힌들리 오빠는
This it really drew
내게
Henley's ire.
머리끝까지 화가 냈지.
He ordered Nellie to completely
그래서
neglect your
레이한테 널
care.
완전히 방치시켜버리라고 말했어. 그리고 나는 5주
I stayed at
동안
this
네
manor for
곁에
5 weeks,
머물렀고
glucose to Linton's little sister Isabella.
결국
It
네가
was the stay which
처음으로
eventually became the reason you denied me
나를
for the first
거부하게 된
time.
이유가 되고 말았지.
딱 이 순간까진
My life into this moment. They were the happiest times of my life. It's all I ever wanted.
하지만 난 지금 가야
But I
해.
must leave now because this is
왜냐하면
but a diary of mine.
이건 내 얘기니까. 이미 일어난 일을
Can't
바꿀
change
수는
the
없잖아.
past.
그래도
I
난 이 날을 좋아했어.
still cherish this day.
너와 함께
The day I could run so freely across the garden by your side.
나도 그래
I did too,
히스테리크.
Heathcliff.
그래서 영원히
That's why I wrote my
기억해
diary,
놓으려고
so that I will hold these
일기장을
memories to
빼곡하게
eternity's end.
써놓았던 거야. 내 소중한
My
기억.
most precious memories. Are you okay, Heathcliff? How are you feeling?
기분은 어때요?
How are you feeling?
더럽군.
Like shite
비참해.
and miserable.
이 시체들과
Those
너네들.
bodies, your
내가
wounds.
이런 거지.
I did that, didn't I? Heathcliff mothered looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers.
이상하네.
Strange.
이번이야말로
I thought if I went wild, smashed everything to pieces.
속이 후련해질
The
줄.
weight in my heart would be lifted.
이번엔 그렇지
But no,
않아.
not this time, not at
거기가
all.
아주
This
더러워.
feels awful.
신들리.
How am I any different than that prick
다를 것도
Henley?
없는 꼴이잖아. 그저 눈앞에 있는
Full
것들을
of blind
부수겠다는
hatred against
생각만
everything in front of me.
가득
Desire nothing but destruction.
제일 끔찍했던 거.
Thing
내가
is,
그 상태에서 계속
that I
머무르고
wanted
싶어
to be
했다는
like that
거야.
forever.
왜냐하면 그냥
Because
가만히 멈춰 있기
I couldn't bear to simply sit there and do
견딜 수가
nothing.
없었으니까.
No, I don't think you're like him. Because you came back
이번엔
this
돌아왔지만
time,
그
sure.
다음엔
But what if it happens
또 안
again?
그럴 거라는
Who's to
보장이
say there won't be a next time?
신들린 놈이 맞았을
Maybe
수도
Henley, that
있어.
prick was right.
난 글러먹은
I'm
놈이야.
unsalvageable. Did I change? No.
바뀌었다는 건
I deluded
가소로운
myself
착각일
into
뿐이었고.
believing that I did. Like the dullard I am.
이런 식으로 획가닥.
So what I do, what I am, I'm a destroyer who brings ruin to everything until there isn't anything left to pulverize. If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I will try again.
야,
Boy,
시계대가리.
clockhead.
넌 스스로
You wouldn't know this,
모르겠지만
but well,
아마 너 빼고
everyone
다
but
알
you
거야.
would.
정신이
When I'm starting to
나가버리거나
lose my mind,
눈앞이
when I'm completely
깜깜해지거나
blind
뭐
and
하여간
deafened,
아무것도 안 보이고 이대로
when I
나라는
felt my
인간이
sense
계속
of self, my
어둠
very
속에
being slowly
사라져가는
fading away into the
느낌인데
dark,
아주 희미하게
I hear
들리는 소리가
that faint
있거든.
noise,
그
that damn
지긋지긋한
noise
시계
of the
소리.
clock.
그걸로 다시
It
눈이
opens up my
떠서
eyes, drags me back to
그리고 다시
reality.
이곳으로 끄집어낸단 말이야.
Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are, or how we'd go about following them, but forging on anyway. Like feeling our way through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take.
걸작을 자아낸 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
이것 좀
You guys might want to
확인해야
come
할
take a
것
look at
같은데요.
this.
아까 쓰러뜨린
Look at the corpse of
개들의
dead
지구스
rabbits boss we
시체를 좀
defeated
보세요.
earlier.
죽은 건
This isn't
다른
Heathcliff from
세계에서
another
온
world. I don't
히스클리프
think
씨가
we've ever
아니라
seen this person before.
맙소사.
Heavens, this is
Barker Barker.
누군지 알아?
not Barka. I know her.
이사벨라 아가씨.
Miss Isabella. How could this?
이사벨라 에드가
Isabella
린튼
Edgar,
여동생이었어.
Linton's younger sister.
린튼과 함께
She
이 집에
came
몇번
by this manor a
들러왔었지.
few times with Linton. They overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity?
그놈은 진짜가
He
아니었어.
wasn't even real. We
놓친
lost
거야.
him. This technology that they're using to summon identities is definitely a lot like our own.
현재까지 총 4번의 벼락.
There have been a total of 4 separate incidents of lightning strikes. Salt was the first to break the silence.
회사의 입장에서
Most logical
제일
course of
합리적인
action
행동을 판단하고자
from the
했다면
perspective of our company
황금가지를 가져가기만
we
하라고 했던
have been to wait till the
린튼의 말이
golden bow
맞았을 것이다.
becomes available to us, just as Linton had suggested earlier.
아,
What?
겁쟁이처럼
Hide in a barn
헛간에
and wait for
숨어서
seventh strike of lightning like
벼락이 치기를
cowards?
기다리라는 거? 그래,
What a helpful lot
그렇게
you are.
말해줘서 참 도움되네.
Thank you kindly for your
처음부터 그럴 걸 그랬어. 나 같은 게 무슨
words of
걱정.
encouragement. You know what? We should have done that from the start. It was foolish of me to even
아니,
assume
말은
what
끝나지
a thank you, Indris.
앞으로는 말을 빨리 하는
Allow
걸
me to finish.
연습해야 할 필요성이
Allow me to
느끼고
finish,
있군.
Heathcliff. Stretch! I'm beginning to feel the need to practice hastening my speech.
이 저택을
We have
돌아다니는
experienced
것만으로도
consistent
지속적으로
escalation
위험이
of
증가하고
risk
있으며
merely by moving about the manor.
히스클리프
Moreover,
안전에
it is
대한
growing
존중이
increasingly
없고
difficult to
의심스러워지고 있는
ensure
상황이다.
Heathcliff's safety.
그래서 나는 최종적으로
Therefore, in conclusion, first it paused for a moment.
벼락을 치는 것을
I judge that we
막아야 할
may
것
have to
같다는
stop the
판단으로
lightning from striking,
설사
even if
그것이
that decision leads to our failure
황금가지를
to
구하지
obtain the
못한
golden bow.
결과로 이어진다 해도
Everyone's still silent, deep in thought after hearing Mercer's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold hard facts that we had come to expect from him.
확실히
Agreed.
단순히
It never
자연적인
appeared that the lightning
현상으로
strikes were a
인해
result of
벼락이 친 것은
natural
아닌 것
phenomena.
같았다.
It always struck at the most dramatic moments, almost
특정한
always on
사건이
a certain
벌어졌을
trigger,
때
killing the manor's power
벼락과
without
함께
fail.
정전이 일어났지.
지금까지
Okay,
내가
let's
이
think about
저택에
this.
와서
Let's think about the circumstances
벼락이 쳤던
surrounding
순간이
each
문제였지.
strike of lightning.
첫 번째 벼락은
First one was, yeah, at the
그때였죠.
funeral.
그자들이
When they were reading Catherine's
캐서린
will.
씨의 유언장
아니야.
No,
그거보다
we can get a bit
정확히는
more specific than that. No, we can get a bit more specific than that.
히스가
It
캐서린
was when
이름을
Heathcliff
부르짖을 때
called out Catherine's name.
두 번째
The
벼락은
second one
린튼 씨가
was when Linton
히스클리프
said
씨에게
something hurtful
상처가
to
되는 말을
Heathcliff.
쏘아붙였을
All that verbal abuse.
때였어요.
세 번째는
The
힌들리군이
third
숨을
was when
거두었을
Henley
때였어.
drew his last breath
그리고
and
모든 게 완전히
thus all
망가지게
is ruined.
되었군.
Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looks around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, and the husk of dead Hecatula. Husk of There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so shallow, it almost lost all of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingered for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving towards Catherine in the coffin.
내 여동생
Isabella,
이사벨라,
my dearest sister.
네가 무작정
This
집을
is how
나간
our
지
union was to
얼마
be.
되지도 않은 것 같건만
Feels like just yesterday that you left our home without a word.
소식조차
You
모르고
can write each
있었던
other.
건가요?
시답잖은
Did send me a few
편지들을 보내는 적이
childish
있었네.
letters. That she'd met her
운명을
fated
만났다.
partner. That she
진정한
found
사랑을
true love.
찾았다네. 하지만 내가
She
반대할
couldn't
것이
possibly
뻔했어.
introduce me to this person, as I would
소개시켜줄
surely
수는 없다고.
refuse to give my blessing.
너
You
스스로가
You even
무슨
understand what
짓을
you've
벌인 건지
done?
알고나 있나?
나는 정해진
merely
설계대로
follow the path that laid before me. The lightning has struck 4 times.
그래, 우리도 알아.
Yeah, we know how to
우리도
count,
숫자
you
쓸 줄
know.
알거든.
관리자님,
The manager, I can tell from the way the man
말투를
is speaking
린튼.
that he may know the conditions that
저자는
triggered the lightning strikes.
벼락이 치는 조건에 대해 알고
Otis spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice.
벼락.
Lightning strikes.
벼락이
Each
친다는
strike of
것은
lightning is a blessing,
그녀의 마음
where it
속에
signifies that
들어있다는
you
것이.
have a place in her heart. Then looked straight towards Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious, and had quite a few things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved.
자네에게 거짓말을
Lied
했네.
to you, Heathcliff.
히스클리프, 우리는 행복한
Our
결혼
marriage was
생활을
never
보내지
happy.
못했어. 하지만
But I spent my entire life struggling to earn a place in her heart,
부단히도 애를 썼던 것 같네. 계속해서
knocking and
그
knocking so
방에
she would let
들어가기
me
위해
in.
문을 두들기고. 하지만
Yet
내겐
there was nothing.
여전히
She never once gave me an answer.
옛날에도
Even now, she remains silent.
린튼 그것이
Nothing.
끔찍한
None of that
실험실을
justifies the atrocities we
대답이
committed
될
in this
수는
building, this
없어.
abominable laboratory.
이렇게 많은 숫자의
I have
사람들이
given some thought as to
어떻게
how
여태껏
so many
들키지
people
않고
could have
납치가
disappeared
될
without
수
leaving a
있었을지
shred of
생각해봐.
evidence.
단순히 갱단
It
여러
cannot
마리서
be
납치를
said that gangs
자행했다기에
kidnapped them by
주위엔
force. There
저항의
was no
흔적이
sign of
없었으며
resistance.
가족이 통째로
There
실종되기도
have
하는데
also been cases of
여럿이
simultaneous
한꺼번에
disappearance.
납치된
Sometimes
경험
even
역시
entire families
많았다고
would
하였지.
disappear at once.
그 기사를
You actually read the whole article?
그렇다면
And it
막무가내로
could be
끌고 간
reasoned that
것이
they weren't
아니라
taken against their
오히려
will.
이들이 자발적으로
It
이동했다는
would be
것이
more
더
believable
마비에
to say that they followed their would-be kidnappers willingly.
그렇다면
Which
납치범은
means
어느 정도
kidnap
사회적인 신뢰가
capper was
있는
someone well
자여야
known,
했겠네요.
someone with a decent reputation.
저택에
What did
일자리를
you offer them at
내어주겠다거나
a job at the
근사한
manor?
식사
Promise to treat
대접이라도
them to a nice meal or
제의했나 보죠.
something?
인간을 만들어내는 실험이라더군.
An experiment to produce a human, or so it was called.
하지만
But I cannot imagine a
아무리
single
생각을
human being
해보아도
for whom
이
these heinous
모든
experiments,
희생을
all the
감당할
sacrifices,
만큼
suffering would have
가치
been
있는
for.
인간을 만
린트님,
Master
아무리
Linton,
캐서린
even
아가씨의
if it was Miss Catherine who
부탁이었다지만
asked you to do this, this is too.
뭐?
What?
캐서린이 이 모든 걸 알면서도
Catherine.
부탁했다고?
She asked you to do this? No.
그럴 리가
That's impossible.
없잖아.
Linton receives the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with unstirring expression.
그래. 캐서린의
Yes.
부탁이었다는
I will not
사실만큼
deny that everything was
부정하지
by
않겠네.
Catherine's request,
하지만
but it was my own will that every
이를
one of her
온전히
requests was carried out
시행하기로
to the
마음먹은
letter.
건 전부
그러니까 대체 왜 캐서린이
I'm asking you why?
이유는 단 한 번도
Why I
물어본
never
적
added
없어.
to me? I never asked her.
그저
All I ever
부탁받은
cared
대로
about was endlessly
완벽하게
enduring,
해내기 위해
endeavoring to
끊임없이
carry out her
노력했을
wishes to
뿐.
do as I was told.
그러니까 대체
Yeah,
왜요?
still, why? If your family's
당신의
wealthy, you
가문
could just
정도면
live out the rest of your
충분히
days in
안락한
complete
삶을 살고도
buckshot with
남았을
money to
텐데.
spare.
이런
But why?
T사에서 이를 알고도
T-Court, be made aware of what has
가만히 내버려둘
transpired
것
here.
같은가? 가문이
You may be subject
뒷받침되어준다
to a high
해도
degree of punishment, even your family's
강도
name
높은
were
처벌은
to
피할
mitigate
수
it.
없을 걸세. 이유라
You ask me why?
뻔하지 않나?
Is it not obvious?
캐서린을
Because I
사랑했어.
love Catherine.
처음
Ever
보았을
since the moment I
때부터
laid my eyes
오늘까지
on her, to this
그러지
very
않은
day, I've
순간이
spent every
없었지.
single moment of my life pining for her.
그건 그냥
You're just desperately begging for
맹목적인
affection,
기골
blinded
아닌가요?
by your own obsession.
뭐라고 말하든
Speak
상관없는
ill of me as you will, I care not.
나의 행복은
My joy
그
comes from the morsels
구걸에서부터
of affection
받아내는
she spared me.
적선에서 오니까. 그러니 내가
You have no idea how
얼마나
much I
자네를
envied you,
부러워했는지
Heathcliff.
결코 모르겠지.
너를
You envied me?
부러워했다고?
네가? 캐서린이 어릴 때부터
Even in her youth, when I would come
내가
to
이
spend time
저택에
with
놀러
Catherine at this
둘이 같이
manor,
있을 때마다 계속해서
you would
이렇게
always
물었지.
ask me the same question.
히스클리프는 왜 안 보일까?
I wonder
그
where
애가 어디
Heathcliff was,
갔는지
has
알고
gone
싶어.
to. I wish he were here.
물론
Or she
자네는
must have
우리를
been
보기
hiding from
싫어서
her.
일부러
Or you
눈에
could
안
not bear
띄는
the
곳으로
sight of
숨은
us.
것이겠지만 그리고 믿든 안
Believe it or
믿든
not,
성공할 바는
it was not
아니지만
I who burned your
자네의
letters.
편지들을 태운 건 오히려 편지가
In truth, I would
있었다면 곧바로
have
건네줬을
delivered
거야.
them to him myself.
캐서린은 자네의
I had my
소식을
hands on your letters
애타게
because of
기다리고
that.
있었을
How
테니까.
desperately Catherine was waiting for your news.
자네가 떠난 후 캐서린은 방에만
What you
박혔지.
left, Catherine, she shut
식사도 하지
herself off in her
않은 채
room,
스스로를
used to
버리면서
eat and withered away,
거울만을 들여다보고
gazing into a mirror day and night until one day she
아무렇지
calmly
않게 그
emerged from that very room and
나와
asked for my
결혼하자고
hand.
하더군.
거울 일기장에서도
Here.
말했었어.
She mentioned the same thing in
거울
the
속에 자기
diary,
모습을 봤다고.
but she saw herself in the mirror.
하지만
Yet we
우리가
kept no
살던
mirrors of the manor we
저택은
lived.
거울 같은 누군가
Mirror she looked
선물해준
into
거울이라 하더군.
was, according to her, a gift. A gift from who?
그 거울에서
You'd
캐서린이
like to know
무엇을
what she saw in the
보았길래
mirror.
방문을
What she saw
열고
was that
나와
she
결혼하자고
saw that prompted
했을지
her to ask to marry me.
직접
Why
그
ask the diary
일기장에
yourself?
물어보지 그러나 내겐 아무런
Ask the old diary
대답도
what
해주지 않아.
that remains in obstinate
그
silence
해진
before me.
일기장에
Bam! We're finally in, we're a little bit into it even. Looks like we have 12 more chapters to go, 13. This was literally the first one of it. 12 more fights? Oh, it's all fights? I don't have enough thingies for that then. I only have one box left. We will have to wait until next time, guys. Next time on Boka Ball Z. Did I get to try Ishmael Zayjun? You said she was really bad, right? I'll try her if you put her on your list. As your Ishmael. God damn it. Why'd you give me that? Why'd you give me that, Spoops? Now I have to play that. Okay. Wait, what's Mersault's next ID? Let me see this. Wait, spoilers! I didn't know Ricardo was an 8. He's not in 8? But you just said he was! Wait, Merge Salt is gonna be hair coupon? Oh, okay. So don't look him up. Got it. Trying to think what else we can do today. Or should I get off early today and lie down? Well, I'm almost to chapter 7, aren't I? What can we do today? I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do. Well, I finally got the I'm gonna send you in the chat. I'm gonna send in the Discord a picture of the SSD I got. Hopefully it's the right one this time. And then Friday, Papa's gonna help me set it up. They're gonna put it in and everything. So hopefully that improves a lot of the streaming. And then, guys, you need to send me what I need to get. You guys know what's on my computer. What do I need to get? Do I get the graphics card upgrade? Or the bitrate? Not bitrate. The RAM upgrade. I've decided that I'm just going to get one or the other. To try to keep cost low. We have a lot of stuff planned for next week, by the way, guys. Alright. I'm thinking of playing Onimusha. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. What we doing? Actually, let's replace that with this. Bam. And by early and super long tomorrow, obviously that means we'll have like I'll try to do an 8-9 hour stream tomorrow. It's just we kind of hit a spot where we can end right now if we want. We get way more fights than I thought there would be in this Kanto. Thought I was gonna get to the end of this arc today. But we quite literally can't get to the end of it, even if we use all our supplies.
Boka Mosha.
Boka Mosha. I will update Maple Story and we'll play that Saturday. Because I want to play Classic. Spend or not to spend points? I mean, if you can, if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. Oh, my voice cracked there. Stop you there? There? I don't know why I cracked it there. There's like a simple word. Doesn't have any like inflections on it. There. There? No, I'm not making a... Stop. Are you spending lots of points to make me end? What do you mean? Do something cute after throwing things at me. Rah! You can. Are you spending lots of points to make me end here? You want me gone that much? Do you hate me that much? Definitely not voting for rain so I can get more time to finish the short document. Okay. I'll just start Night Rain. You can stop spending points. You can stop spending points, guys. You can stop spending points! Oh my god. I don't know what to say to you guys. Hey, Bokers, want to play? Let me see first if... Because I might want to see if... You felt a disturbance in the forest. House! Oh, damn, they changed what? No, you can't leave, Faust!
We messing with the Bokus.
No, don't leave, Faust!
Wait, Boka, just before you play there is a very short nighting video you need to see.
There's a very short nighting rain video I have to see? Nah! Faust! No, you can't leave! No, don't leave! It's Faust! It's Faust! 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 Ah! Faust! Faust! I'm playing more tomorrow! Gosh. I play tons. Thank you for the follow, Faust! Binka banka. We just can't play anymore because I ran out of energy. And the box will only get me through 2 fights. 2 or 3 fights. So I didn't want to use the box just for that. We could play it some more, another dungeon, but it's just gonna be another probably bleed run because I did a rupture run last time.
Thank you.
Wait.
Faust LCB just became a kobold.
Wait.
Emergency food, yay.
Wait. You can't be serious. I've thought about soloing the bosses, because they say it's balanced towards that too.
When it comes,
they say that they have a, like, the game balances itself to one person when you play one person. Like if you go solo.
to Night Rain characters, I believe we all got our favorites. I can think of two big reasons why many of you probably love the Recluse. However, just like any other game, sometimes our favorite characters are not the best for getting shit done. Case in point with the small bean of doom, the Revenant. Many of you probably have seen the endless memes of this tiny ball of hatred carrying big fucking swords and hammers, and probably came to the conclusion that, despite her appearance, she actually benefits from colossal bonks. And while using big colossal bonks with the smallest bean in the game can be fun and funny, it is far
It is
from
time for
optimal.
Boka to get called out.
Don't call me out, guys. She can't be bad.
But even when you try to play to her strengths, sessions still become kind of an uphill battle. Revenant is a very special character, not only because she's such a tiny small being, but because she has a unique style of gameplay no other character can replicate. You can actually summon your own sims to do the fighting and take the aggro for you. Y sí, ya sé que es su familia y no random sims, así que no rompan las pelotas y aprendan a no tomarse una
I was about to say, that's her family! She called me out before I even said anything.
Well, en serio? This allows the Revenant to basically stay in the background throwing shit from a distance and slowly dealing damage to enemies. However, I should point out that while your ghost sims can take the aggro for you, they are not really damage sponges. Sebastian is the one with the most HP, and even he can die pretty quickly to most bosses. Not to mention that he's literally immobile and can only attack enemies that get closer to him. Speaking of getting closer, you can use melee weapons with the Revenant, but since her scalings don't really favor
I do wish her intelligence. Well, maybe not her intelligence even. I wish her strength or health. I feel like this should be S. Because she requires it so badly. Because Faith tends to use a lot more of it. But also, I feel like her HP and stamina should be C. I think she should be a bit more weighted because of the fact that she doesn't do as much.
Most of the weapons in the game, bonking goers with a giant crusher should be done only for the memes. There are a few exceptions, like the Cypher Pata, which has an S scaling in Faith, but most of the time you will be defaulting to the Revenant claws, which are not bad, but they could be better, I suppose. You can of course try your luck with magic spells, since she has a B in intelligence, and can apply status effects relatively fast as well due to having a B in arcane. However, the real and maybe only strength of the Revenant comes from offensive incantations found of the many seals the game has to offer. She deals so much fucking damage whenever you get a good offensive incantation like Bestial Sling, for example, that she basically turns into a walking sword shotgun. Get it? Cause she tiny? In my
Feel called out? I feel so called out.
experience,
Bye,
what really becomes
Faust.
an absolute
Alive.
game changer is getting a seal with black flame incantations. The amount
I have noticed that that one seems to be like her best one.
of fuck that can be distributed whenever you acquire one with the Revebin is like no other. I mean, seriously, it can insanely hyper-carry your runs without you even realizing. A good example was when I fought the Sentient Pest. I used my ultimate to become immortal and spammed Black Flame on the boss's balls until it fucking died.
ID like a
It was
multi-tool
marvelous.
character where they have
And in
B
case you
scaling in
didn't
every
catch
stat.
that,
B scaling's too high. It would have to be C, son. Like, I guess you could have it have B in all of the base stats and then C in all of the scalings. But you could not have B, because then that character would be just too good. It'd be too
yes,
great of a
the
character.
Revenant's ultimate does make you immortal. Aside from basically turning into a bomba and dealing damage if you have the correct relics, the ultimate will prevent your HP from dropping below 1 for you and your allies. Your sims will also perform special moves upon activating your ultimate, and despite looks, the super mega Kamehameha from the Skelly Bro is not really great. The spinning thingy of Pumpkin Bro is better. What is also not great is that unlike the twin Dark Moons, the Revenant has no built-in way of replenishing her FP. You will rely mostly on passives and relics in order to not having to resort to bonking goobers with a stick or scratching the boss's balls with your claws. In the case you do need to resort to scratching, having a relic that gives you a status effect, such as the Sentient Pest one, tends to work really well thanks to the Revenant's generous arcane scaling. I'm not saying it's the strategy, but it's nice as a side thing. The claws have a nice range as well and can hit enemies from a relatively good distance for such a small and angry bean. Another big issue is that your tiny angry bean didn't invest much in the bigger department, and as such, she can be quite of a wet tissue whenever she takes a beating.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason you see me die a lot, is because she don't got the health.
Animation isn't special either, like the Duchess or the Recluse, so you are nothing but a rolling bean trying to not get squashed by anything that's taller than 3 feet.
That's why I grab improved dodging every time I see it.
Bigger relics can help, of course, but forget about being as tanky as any of the chunky boys. In short,
Get it?
small bean is relatively good as long as you can use your sims as mid shields and get lucky enough with some seal drops. It won't perform as good as the Duchess or Wilder, but just look at her. She's a tiny Angie bean. What do you expect? Overall, she deals less range damage than the Recluse, unless you get really good incantations. She is less versatile than the Duchess in terms of being a hybrid. Her nor her sims are tanky enough to
But yeah, I think you're thinking of the Duchess, son. The Duchess is probably the most close to a jack of all trades.
reliably distract bosses, and her biggest contribution, which is her ultimate, is only available every 4 to 5 minutes. But that's not going to stop me from taking this little war criminal and committing some acts of mischief.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
So, there should be a small camp or a small group of enemies nearby, or anything. Small camp of enemies? Anything? Nothing? Bueno, okay, I'm scared. Because I'm go soldiers of Godric, do your thing.
I'm getting really pissed off at this.
Yeah. Okay. Bad start. I guess we're doing this. We lost literally nothing because we are level 1. Insane. Oh, we didn't lose our runes. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that if you die at level 1, you don't lose your runes. Come here, big boy. Se cayó el bicho. Perished. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Gimme. Go. Do crime. Uy! I am about to commit more crime. Motherfucker is stuck in there. Godslayer seal. Oh, that's...
Oh, she got black flame. Cool.
It's not bad. Opinion on new solo mode? It's not bad. Come on, big guy.
It's not perfect from what I hear. And what I noticed from Small's runs is some of the bosses still kinda are weighted to groups of people.
Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, I'm alive. Yes. No way, I can't commit crime like this. Oh, I actually can. Yes.
Money!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Ha ha ha, I am committing crimes. I'll take the buff. What will be the hardest character to solo in Night Rain? I haven't tried them all, but as far as I know, it is this little girl right here. Oh, but...
Yeah, that's why I haven't really tried soloing, because she's kind of weighted to where it's very, very... Basically, this would be like playing with Sword and Shield only. Well, not even that. It'd be like playing with just a short sword in, like, Dark Souls 3. You're gonna suffer.
By the way, guys, did you know this? Look. Oh, I don't have ult. Never mind. Whoa.
She was gonna break the rock with her ult, because her ult does an explosion effect, so it could break it.
Little indeed. Oh my god. Oi! God damn it, I'm still alive. Wait. Inkri, what? You're shitting me. Is there any way to remove that debuff? No. Well, that was it.
Yeah, there's a few debuffs you can get in the game that are painful.
Extremely unfortunate. What's good? Oh, okay. Oh, por Dios. Pocket Sun, do your thing.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Give me the HP. Oh my goodness. I gotta say it. Revenant is not great for this. Yes, please. We can do it. We have the gremlin power on our side. Acá viene el bicho.
She's fighting the worst one for this, by the way. If you don't have poison, it doesn't matter. He's gonna keep running at you, and he kills your spirit so easily. Well, she's not one-shot, son. Once you get to a certain HP threshold, you start getting two-shot.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I'm gonna out now, fuck it.
If you do wanna play Boka, just call
body
me.
dial. Puta que me parió. Bueno. Please, no dying. Oh. Oh. Another revive? What? I thought I only had one. Oh no, fuck.
I think you get one if you're playing alone. I'm not sure though.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, the update, when you're playing solo, you get one free revive automatically. In the big fat final boss.
We have a church nearby.
Even then, it doesn't really help that much.
Hopefully we were gonna have a level 1 camp as well. Morita rata fea.
Certain debuffs you can't remove.
Oh, you're gonna fight your brother. Upgrade obtained. Golden Lung? We are using this. Nice. How much are you enjoying Night Rain? A lot. I gotta be honest with you guys. I fucking love Night Rain. It's so great. XD. Bueno, Bulgo Talisman. Let's go. Hyper Armor. Okay, I think this is the boss. Oh, maybe the Rumbar is not the boss? Oh, that's such a bad news.
Oh, get bear hug.
Serious. Hey, it should be dead. Please tell me this was the boss. It was. There we go. What do you mean, material needed? I think I did go into a cave. Am I insane? You dropped it? Oh, no way. Golden Lung? Bueno. Cosas que pasan. Okay. Bonk. I hate this enemy with a fervent passion.
She made the bell sound hideous private.
Okay, so, chat, where did I drop my thingy? In the first port, okay, let's do this. And then we're gonna go all the way up to get it back. Please be here, please be here. Yes, there it is. Thank God. God.
I'm confused. I don't think Lily would have allowed her thing there, but I don't know.
Oh, missed. We can do it, we can do it. Or not. Blade of Calling. Definitely, yes, absolutely.
Blade of Gold?
Let's try the boss at the bottom.
Yeah, that's
this
pretty
may
good
go
for her.
Well or really bad. Maybe he's gonna be an easy one. I don't know. There's no one in here.
Oh, it's that guy.
Okay, we need to get out. We try though, we just didn't have enough time. There's also a church there. I wonder if we can just go. Oh, great. Thank God. I guess I'll take this one. Not a
The reason she skipped that is it probably took forever. He's one of the bosses that isn't really scaled.
solo run. Someone ghosts didn't finish the game. Haha. What do you think of Brazil? Yes.
I love the Brazil meme.
I need to actually dodge. I'm dodging like shit. Let's be honest here. I'm dodging really well.
Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
This is terrible on my part as such. I thought my summon was supposed to be immortal. Okay. Oh my.
He is not built for solo runs. He's like one of the bosses that definitely doesn't do well in a solo run. They need to make him less aggressive if it's to be soloed. Because he's got that like, it's dodgeable, but I don't think... I'm trying to think, who would be the best for it? Probably the Duchess, because she has, like, Bloodborne dodge, so maybe she can, like, dodge through stuff?
Let's go. Where are we? In the middle of fucking nowhere. That's where we are. Short is justice. I don't know. That's up to personal opinion.
I agree. I like shorties.
Ah, boy has hyper armor, okay. Pocket sand do be strong. Bestial sling. Bestial vitality. Gimme. Okay, this is a regular field boss, not a super one. Ay, god damn it.
No.
Stop screaming, bitch. Anda la puta que te reparió, perro.
That's not calm. She's saying some...
Cornudo.
She's angry.
Money.
Warm face, okay.
Oh, I hate Warm Face as Duchess, because you... There's no... She doesn't have a real way to give herself FP unless you have a relic or something. So she's just, like, there, suffering.
It's still increasing. Hello? Hello? Okay, that should do it. I'll take this one. We can do church, this, and then the middle castle. I think that would be a good idea. The boluses increases the resistance to ailments forever, as you can see. So you just gobble them up and they stack.
They do stack. You guys probably noticed that when we played with Sun last time, and I ate multiple of the madness one, and then it couldn't madness me. Like, it went so slow that I was able to walk through the entire gaze out of its line of sight. And it didn't even get to the max, and then it went away really quick.
There's a field boss in there we can abuse. I wish I had black flaming contusions. Nice. Not nice.
Oh!
This is one annoying
that was an early roll.
Yes! We just had to have faith. This is the black flame one? Yes. And since we're at it, we're gonna also upgrade this one. We have the stuff. Just tank the hits, boy. Tank them. He's gonna pop. I love it when they pop. Look at them pop. Oh, hello. Oh, outspace, bitch. This is gonna be a slow fight. Oh shit, if I have anything with heal? Yeah, but I have no mana anyways. XD. Thank you.
It's time to kick gum and chew ass.
He summoned another one. Oh no, wait, that's mine. It's mine. Go!
That's the most glorious thing, when you see a summon pop up and you're like, oh crap, he summoned it on, and then it's yours.
Banish Knight, let's go. Wow, that was certainly a fight. Definitely. Absolutely. Okay, first things first, I need to poison. Fuck me, that's a fucking instant kill. Okay, now, black flame incantations. Oh my god, I can't dodge it. I cannot
It's
dodge
very,
it. I don't know the
very hard to dodge, especially with her dodge not being improved. Because it's old Dark Souls dodge, so it's pixel perfect.
timing for that shit. Holy fuck. Oh, nice. That's a different one. He did it differently. He only got me with these. That's such a shit attack. Come here, you fucking bitch. No! Oh! Die, you fucking loser. Yeah, suck my doll ass. Fuck you, yippee. Thank you, Frank. Number 2. Fuck yeah! We're getting there.
Frank number 2, she made it go, fuck yeah! Loved it. So loved it. It was pretty funny. She did pretty good. I do love her videos. I think it's funny that she basically based herself off of Ronnie. Means canonically we have to marry, right? I'm just kidding. Let me go to the bathroom quick, guys. All right.
Game logic that you shouldn't follow in real life. Eat everything, you'll get a buff.
Hey, I do that. You mean I'm not getting buffs? Rude. 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 I don't like how that did that. I don't like that at all. It looked like the scene just like super glitched. You can out here be like, Ari's rude, confirmed. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's rude that I don't get buffs. You guys need to understand how I talk. We need to have like a Boka Talks episode or something.
Bokath 1 dead. Being rude is fine. I'm just saying a fact.
You're not rude, Ari. I have a Snorlax. I'm gonna call him Chuck. Damn, if anyone else, I would say the same thing. You can. Don't you lie. If you said it, I'd still be like, no, you can's not rude. It's rude the fact that I don't get buffs. Sure. Are you agreeing with me, or are you just saying you agree with me? Because I feel a disturbance in the forest, and it... Who knows? Thanks for the pallies. I'm just not allowed to win, am I, Yukin? I'm not allowed to win. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? You won? What do you mean? Oh, good job. You finally got to the 30 again. I gotta wake up. Not only wake up on time tomorrow, I need to, not only wake up on time in the morning, I need to, like, get online and contact... You lost, Lucy? And contact the internet people. So how do you activate solo mode? Do you have to be on offline? Although, like, I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, eh. Yeah, the internet arc is almost a year old. Like, what's crazy is y'all remember, streams used to be fine. Absolutely fine. And now they struggle. I think even Yukin will remember. Like, the stream would go on. Like, we had a subathon. And the subathon was fine. Like, I think the only time a stream, like, died was because of Twitch's thing. And, like, it's definitely not my computer. Like, we've gone through the computer like crazy. Like, Ari remembers, Lock-On remembers, we used to have perfectly fine streams. But the second, like, a few days after I upgraded the computer, I think it was it from before I upgraded the computer or after? It was a few days after, I think, right? Or like a month after I upgraded? I know it wasn't the day we upgraded. I know that much. Was it after? Like, we had a better computer! We still do! And yet, somehow... Okay. Yeah, it started like a stream or two before the last YouTube stream. And then I tried to do a YouTube stream and it freaked the hell out. Like, I think y'all were there where we would try to start a stream. It would start, then immediately stop and just freak out and everything would just start crashing. Then we fixed the computer, but the internet's been the same way ever since. Like, at first, it was just a tiny little drop. Like, some of chat would say that, like, the stream pixelated for a bit. I do plan on going back to Fear and Hunger once we figure this out and we fix it. I'm convinced it's because they replaced the lines we have with more crappy lines. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now and it's like struggling to stay in green. Oh, no, now it's red. Now it's yellow. Now it's green, light green, yellow, dark yellow, green, yellow, orange, red, orange, yellow, green. See? Never used to do that. It doesn't make sense why it does it. Guys, if you're wondering why Jenny's not here, they're dying. It's 83 where they are with their fan set to 62. You want to see what I said to them? I said, and that's the way the news goes. I'm silly. I'm pretty funny. I'll be here all week, chat. By the way, for those who are wondering, I can't remember if anyone asked this, but You may extend the timer by donating through Ko-Fi if it's a large amount. It has to be over $20. And I will extend the stream based on the subs it would be. Kind of the same way it does for bits and stuff. I'm thinking we play some Night Rain. Walk on, you still need more time, right? I could probably play another hour. Yeah, we'll do another hour. I'm gonna try to do it solo this time, though. I want to see if I can. I want to start trying to, like, teach myself where to go. Because my thing is I'm just following where everyone else is clicking. I think I'm going to do solo.
You going Rev for solo?
Yeah. Because I feel like Rev, even though she might be the worst for it, she's also probably the one the best built for it. Because she has the summons that distract.
Maybe do solo when you're fresh and ready. At the end of the stream think you're gonna have a painful time, lol.
You sure? You think I'll have a painful time? Maybe. Yeah, I'll invite you, son. I'm really too tired to talk, though. But you can join. I want to get a perfect one of her thing. Son, you gonna join?
Boka, I saw a short under ice mountain that has a blessing on the very top.
Yeah, we got it, I think last stream. You didn't see that? The blessing at the top gives you a big buff against ice.
Baka Boka.
Baka Boka. You're a Baka. Give me a sec.
Oh, that reminds me, has Boka unlocked the lava area yet?
We fought the boss after we got it. Once I realized what it was, and it made it way easier to tank him. As lava is the second unlock, and yeah, I've gotten the lava area. We just never ended up passing it because the lava area is kind of small. Am I in a remembrance? I think I'm in a remembrance. Let me check. I should be in a remembrance in her.
There was a dragon before the mountain that is supposed to give a buff to be more resilient to dragon attacks.
It's when you fight a dragon. There's a dragon at the bottom of the mountain that gives you, it always has the option at the bottom of the list that says 10% more damage to dragons. Hi, Sentry. Boka, fight yourself? So one of my reacts, Sentry?
If you end up with a good squad and you're level 7 or 8 by day 2, definitely suggest popping down there. You will come out the other end level 13 with a legendary weapon of
your choice. Maybe. Actually, Sentry, Sony owns the rights to Bloodborne. Little known fact, Sony is the one that commissioned Bloodborne. Like, they asked for a game like that, and that's what they came up with. So they kind of own the rights.
If Boka was a sword, what would Boka's name be?
Boka. Because, you know, the shorter a sword's name is, the more powerful and legendary it is. Well, no, Sentry. There's a reason Bloodborne on Twitter goes viral every other week. It's because people really want Bloodborne. If I asked Twitter right now, what's the one game you wish would be made right now? If I like promoted the tweet and paid money for it to be promoted, it would be Bloodborne by a landslide. You think Bloodborne is kind of overrated? I wouldn't disagree with you. But the majority want Bloodborne because Bloodborne is kind of a marriage of Dark Souls mechanics with like hack and slash added on.
Boka needs to choose between Bocalibur and Excalibur.
Excalibur. I do love Excalibur. I like, Excalibur though.
Boka check DMs sent you something about the art.
This guy pisses me off so much. You're not gonna make it to me, son. Oh, you did.
If Boka was a sword, would the sword have a little Boka face?
Yeah, son, you weren't gonna make it to me, man. If Boka was a sword, would Boka have a little Boka face? Shut up, Lucy. Like, I'm not gonna make it to you. You were already dying when I spawned. I love that this eagle is off in the fucking center of the map. It's stupid, but... Where is this stupid... No, I'm not helping you. I'm done. I'm done with these randoms that act like they're the smartest thing in the world. To not, like, try to stick with people. A good job, man. Luckily, I died at level 1, so it doesn't really affect me. Thank you. That's pretty good. I love that they somehow have the Solaris skin. This person actually sucks, and somehow they have that. Your name is Player, for gosh sake. I freaking hate you. Fuck you. Why are you all the way over there? We should not be going to the castle this late, this early. Nice. Or are y'all going where I pointed? Of course you are. Of course I'm the smart one, guys. Right, come on. I hate that this thing insta-procs poison on you.
Well, at least it's not solo alone.
Yeah, I see what you meant. I'm not doing as good as I normally would. Oh, fuck. Let me go up, gosh dang it. Yes. Armor that he shouldn't have. I swear they didn't think this through when they gave a great sword user random mob super armor. Like, what the hell? What does it involve? Running past enemies? I don't like doing that.
It's a very long way down. The only way to do it in time is to rush past the mobs to the fire door bosses and then down all the way to the final booze, then fly back up.
Oh, okay.
even one sword would make it take too long.
Yeah, we'll do that second night. Sounds like we can do that. Give us a follow, Galef. Think of it. You're welcome to stream. You have one more time. Welcome to the Dragon Pack. Where is it? said 7 or 8. I don't think 7 or 8 was enough. Alright, we need to go down there now and get our stuff. I don't think we can do this. Gargoyle is a skip for me. He does a bit too much damage to level 8s. We were level 7, basically level 8, and he just one-shots all of us. I need to go down and get my stuff. I tried to get away after getting my stuff. If you can keep him distracted, we can win this. Down to the crater temple? Okay. Well, we still want to kill him now because we need it. We might be able to make it after kill him.
Lol, yeah, maybe you should watch a video on where to find out before trying the lava area. This guy is one of the mobs who run fast.
Like, where am I going? Oh, down here. Where do I go from here? There? Oh, this guy. Spank him! Just ignore him. don't think we can get back to him. We can't. We can't get back to... We could get down there probably and kill him, but...
Rip. The worm claims another.
Yeah. We have to get to the... We have to get to the branch.
Lol, see what I mean about no time to fight mobs. That said, you now know the way and you guys can definitely do it next time.
Did you guys see that? I'm not the only one that saw that, right?
Boka grabbed for the burb and Burb said no, goody goose.
We're not winning this, by the way. We didn't go to the dragon. I should not have tried the lava temple on Ice Dragon. We don't have any of the dragon skills. See? You need to be at least level 12 to fight this guy. I'm not the tank. This girl does really good with heavy weapons, heavy shields. Clears our tank. If we're lucky, he went far away to use that collapse move. And I can summon Sun. Nope. The cage was right on top of us. Run away! Run away! I'm always saying it for your help. I can see it above you. far for not having any of the buffs. We got pretty far without having on any of the buffs. I think that's pretty good, and we did pretty good without having the buffs. Alright, let's go fight someone that allows us to do that. I think Sentient Pest will be the best one. Actually, we've already done the Sentient Pest. Let's do Augur then. Kind of random multiplayer. You can play with friends though.
You lost the battle but gained what you need to win the war, knowledge.
Knowledge. Knowledge is power. Wait, Artorias skin? I know that's... How do you get Artorias' skin? Hello? Oh, can you tell me right now? Reveal it! Reveal it right now!
Knowledge is power and power to know. Yes, consult the dark horse Lord. Damn. There is no full damage. It's like Warframe.
Shut up! Oh, you have a start with a key? Okay. There ain't no way you found a key this early.
From my perspective, Boka is slapping the enemy low.
I mean, I am. It's her claws. Ooh, hello. Halo.
Boka is playing the angry beam that runs around clawing and scratching at stuff. Kill them! Wherever they are, kill them! Kill them now! So I've never actually seen the character. Someone else killed him last time. Good job. Go. Alright, going back. Seems like you have strong ally this time that knows his ways. What stole one of your levels?
It's the locust plate thing. When it happens, darkness starts falling on the ground, and while we were fighting the golem, I accidentally didn't notice it on the ground, and it smacked me, and it steals a level.
Battle Royale?
Those are actually both really good for me. We don't have enough time. We have the time, maybe. That's probably where we're gonna go before we go to the... Right here. Oh, you're doing it? The fire's coming in, guys. The fire's like literally here. You guys need to jump down here now. Off we go.
Doesn't have a head, and it feels like a chest burster came out of it and ate its head. Those looks handy.
It does look handy, doesn't it? This has a lot of stagger, that's why I use it. So then why are you fighting that guy? I want to give you that bow, but I can't. FPs can reduce consumption. It's going to help me out too much. Hopefully you got it, son.
I just realized you have Professor Oak in your team.
I do. I'm coming.
That animation looks funny on her, since she looks like in a nightmare. also whose phone is ringing? I've been hearing the phone ringtone since then. Boka, stop just pointing your finger.
Shut up! Flicking him! It's got a huge stagger. It almost staggers most bosses.
That was karma for flicking off the dragon, lol.
There you go, son. It makes whatever you pick legendary. Time to leave. I feel like I should have made a finger legendary, but
And now you will test out your new weapon.
huh? Did I say rise when I get new soldiers? Oh god, both of these are good. Oh, well that takes care of that. There's my golden weapon. Yeah, we can do that one. Well, the giant skeleton is the operation of, I think they're the father of the house. Something like that. Revive me real quick! Revive me real quick! Revive me real quick! You have a potion? Almost made it to the... I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for hitting level 15. Son, you're not gonna make it. I might be able to make it to level 14 again.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Greed works way faster fire.
Dragon! Oh, Cavalryman. Yep, I knew it. I'll do it with you. We were pretty close to it, so we might be able to get it. I might be able to get 2 levels off of that. Yeah, I have the golden scarab, and I have the ability procced a few times for me on get a massive amount of souls. Attained a maximum level. I got it. If anyone wants to buy me stuff, FPs, I would love the FP. Because I'll be able to use my attack more often. I still had enough for another level, guys. Another level or 2. Actually, no. I had less than a level, but I had enough to buy all the stuff I wanted. Yeah, it's fine. I'm probably going to end here after this boss. I've beaten Augur before, but never been this quite ahead of him. I think I beat him when I was level 12. Time for the puppet to become the master.
A jellyfish.
health up, so I can't help for free. I'll come help. He's moving towards you.
Since we are nearing the end, I have a very hard question for the Boka, for which they will need to look inward and find the answer. Just raided
a
you
red
know.
bow? I didn't know you could get. Oh, is that supposed to be its legendary version? You ended it with all your stuff on the ground, so you don't have any items. That's messed up. I love that somehow Oak got more levels, souls than me. And not one of you bought me FP. Not that I needed it, but wow. Naka, why are you raiding me now? Hi, Naka. How are you doing? Well, that's really good. That's crazy good for the Executioner. Because you just ended. Guys, that's like probably best in slot for Executioner. Roaring restores HP. HP restores should upon a common effect. And physical attack up. That's pretty good. That's one I keep. And I can buy a skin. I can buy a skin. I can buy a skin. You know what skin I want? Well, darkness bad. How do you get these special skins that I've been seeing you guys have? How do you have Notorious Oak? Oak, tell me. Oh, you tell me right now in the channel.
Beat final boss.
Oh, really? Well, we're obviously getting darkness. Just so I could be like, I'm a mourning widow. I'm a mourning widow. Disrespect your surroundings.
What Sun said.
I need to beat all the bosses. Ain't that the truth? Disrespect your surroundings.
Now Boka is a small angry goth bean.
Hell yeah! 25 hours. You hear that? I'm not telling you what that is. You're welcome, you can. Those respect your surroundings. WoW team disbanded cries. I'm a lone warrior in this smacking of a world. Smacking of a world? I don't know. Hi, Naka. Go to sleep, Naka. Who am I reading? I don't know. Yeah, let's read Slime Moon. Disrespect your surroundings!
He's playing the piano.
Man, there's not even the right fucking tune.
I love that he says this, right? And yet...
What do you mean? Do something cute. I'm not cute. I'm danger.
Yeah, no, they decided to just keep it to only view on Bond Street. I'm just like,
So if I don't...
Disrespect your surroundings!
Not real.
No, that's...
Plus the check! Consume the winner!
It's like the, Schrodinger's cat where...
Gotta leave! What do you mean?
And he doesn't know if...
Ah! Sound like a week you guys are Boka Boka is so very cute! Go go! Disrespect your surroundings!
From me saying, if I don't...
No, it says yeah.
No, meaning...
See you tomorrow!
If I don't
Bright and early! Smoke Bamba!
That's not the answer that I see. So, if I don't see the answer, then it's false. Oh, sorry, I accidentally slept that guy.
Really?
When I was trying to get the boomer. And Boka raiding me.
Boka's raiding into you. Nice.
Hello, Boka. Hi, hi.
Boka Friedrichsen has raided the containment unit with 23 views.
Oh no, tell me why there's 7 men.